Hello? Oh my god, hi Crow. Oh my god, the real Crowbird? That's crazy. Sleep issues working in my favor. Love to see it. Although, like, that's pretty shit for you. But, like, it's good for me. Because I get to see you. Hi. I am trying to be better. I made, like, the other day, I made a whole fucking streaming calendar. I'm so on top of my shit now. I hope I don't fall off again. Um, so we're good up until like end of January for now. If I stick to the planning, you know? If I stick to the planning. Third stream of the year. I would say the month, but I don't think that's true. I think it's the second. Um, but I actually like put in work, so I will be better. One day. We're working on it, okay? You know, give me a break. How are you, Erland? It's good to see you. I'm glad you refollowed. Erland actually unfollowed. He's like, nah, this bitch doesn't go live. Like, fuck that. um, but yeah, I've just been, doing things, walking, exploring, applying for shitty online jobs. The usual. It's been pretty nice over the weekend. It's been like the temperatures have been good. So I'm not scared to go outside anymore. Look at her go live. I know, isn't that crazy? I feel like this cannot be my legacy. This cannot be my legacy. This is my second stream this month. This is why you're the funniest chatter. I'm not jealous at all. I'm pretty sure I voted for you, Narky, but like, don't tell anyone. Mm, the votes, I had to return my funniest chatter award anyway because people got pissed at me for being mean to Ben. So, you know, I'm happy with my second favorite streamer award. I think I voted you in all of them. That's so nice. Can we now go back to being mean again? um, I voted War in a lot of them. War Agent. Fucking, but not literally. Yeah, never. Trust me. Respectfully. Not they aren't as funny. I don't know. John didn't want to be associated with me, so that was heartbreaking. And then everyone was like, wow, you're so mean. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll leave and never come back. So now I have to find new friends again. Because you knew I'm going to Christmas lunch today so you could stream in peace. No! I would never, Erland. I don't have your calendar, or else I would schedule streams so you could be there, you know? That's just how I feel about you. But I hope Christmas lunch is fun. But I'm sad we'll have to miss you here. The snow looked amazing. I'm like, it's sunny out here. I'm like walking next to palm trees. And then there's just this snowy landscape. Yeah, I went to I forgot what it's called. It's like some island next to like the CBD. Festive Vinci was good. I thought it was so funny. I went to some like island where there's a kangaroo reserve. Because I hadn't seen a kangaroo yet, and it's been 3 months. Like, get a grip. So it's like I guess I'll go look for them. And they have like this fence that keeps them in and protected. And it's pretty close to the city. I'm not that close to the city right now, but I was just like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. So I walked a little bit around there, and there were lots of birds there as well. Mainly only see dead roos. Oh my god. I mean, if you're on the road a lot, you would. So proud of you going to see the animals. I love the animals. I love the animals. And there were like heaps of birds around. It's so great. Like that little island was very cute, but there's a lot of construction going on. So parts of it were closed off, and they're opening like a bridge this weekend that goes to that island as well. But yeah, it's the kangaroos were nice. I talked to some humans as well, which was kind of odd. They kept like I ran into this like group of people of like 3 people, and they're like, oh, how far is it to go back? I'm like, I think we're like halfway, but I started at the bridge, so I don't know. And then I ran into them again, and they were like, because there was a kangaroo like a bit further down, and they asked me like, "Is this the first kangaroo you've seen?" I'm like, "Nah, I've seen two more, but they're very hard to spot because they were like chilling in the shade." But it was cute. Is this the Quokka Island? No, 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 no. It is not. Quokka Island is an actual island. So this is just like this. They call it an island, but it's like in a river. It's very small. I think you can walk it in like an hour, but I only did one part of it, where the kangaroos are. And because the other side you have to cross the road and it's like a really busy road. And there's no traffic lights. So I was like, no thank you. I'm good. So I didn't do the other side of the island, but I walked around like to the city and went to Elizabeth Key for a little bit. Hadn't been there in a while. They have a fun fair going on, which was surprising. Um and there's also a lot of light trails and stuff that I want to do, but I'm literally too scared to leave the apartment at night, which is odd because in my last Airbnb, I went out all the time till after dark, and it didn't scare me. But I feel like this neighborhood just gives me like not the best feelings. You know, I'm right near a highway, which is I don't know. It's just not like homey vibes, I guess. So it sounds amazing. Yeah, it's really fun. I like exploring everywhere. I've been looking up small hikes I can do and like reach with public transport because it's quite hard because I don't have a car. Um, so I just want to find places that I can actually get to and do like more exploring. What else you been doing? Um, I made a streaming schedule. I looked at jobs. Um, I'm trying to get an online one, but I did an application for one, I think like a week or 2 weeks ago. But it's still in review, so it's like takes long. But on the other end, it's like December, no one's gonna hire me right now. Um, but I've just been walking around, cooking, hiding from the heat a little bit last week. It was quite hot. Healing my heels. I got actual socks. Look at me go. You know, full length socks. Crazy. Um yeah, nothing really interesting, I guess. Just existing. What have you guys been up to? Gen Z socks. I know, right? Kind of crazy. I've also been, yeah, like the main thing I did was planning out what I'm gonna do in January when I have an actual office. Cause shit is breaking as well. I was setting up stream earlier because last time I streamed, this place is like a little bar area and they have the bar stools and I used them to put my laptop on, but that made it so that I couldn't see the television like part of it, which really fucked with my gameplay. So I moved some shit around and I think it's better now. Forever unpacking. Have week off work coming up? Hell yeah. How's the apartment? Is it an apartment? Is it a house? I don't think I even asked. How has moving been? How are you settling in? Tell me more. It's an apartment. Hell yes. So exciting. I hope everything's going well. And a week off work. You guys have Christmas plans and stuff? My Christmas plans are calling Megs at 1 a.m. so I can be there for Christmas dinner. My sister messaged me yesterday out of nowhere and like we're not close. That was surprising. I'll take pics when it isn't chaos. Please, I want to judge your IKEA taste. I wanna judge Crow because I feel like you deserve it. My plan is to hibernate. You don't have like family obligations. My plan is also to hibernate. Well, my plan is I feel like I've always had this picture in my head of spending Christmas on a beach in a sunny country. So I feel like on Christmas I do have to go to a beach, but that's like all the plans I have for Christmas. And calling Megs at 1 a.m. Going to my brother so I do not have to cook or clean. That's the best. See, that's the way you do it. You just make sure that someone else is doing the cooking and the cleaning and you just get invited and chill. I would I would die if I'd had to do a Christmas dinner. Like that's dramatic, but I would not cope. I feel like that's like a different level of being an adult. If you're like I'm cooking dinner, Christmas dinner? Is that what you call it? If you're doing the Christmas dinner, why is my brain like this? If you're doing Christmas dinner, you're like a real adult. Just realized yesterday was my 7-year anniversary of moving to Melbourne. Oh my god, congrats! I spent that Christmas by myself and it was lovely. Honestly, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I think okay. Let's not touch anything. Things are breaking. Things are breaking. I'm terrified. I think this year I've not been in the Christmas like spirit. Um because it's just like I don't have family here. I don't have friends here. Like where am I going to go? I'll just stay home. Everything's breaking. I'll just pretend like it's any other year, you know? And that's fine. I'm also unwelcome at all the other family houses. Oh my god. Honestly, no, having no responsibilities to go anywhere, pretty cool. We're good now. I hope. I feel like a lot is happening. I saw it like mess up my OBS as well, so I hope stream is okay. I hope everything's okay. You know there's like the adapter piece that you can plug HDMI cables in, and I plug my charging cable in there, and it has a USB port as well, but I'm not using that currently. But I think my adapter is like breaking because earlier my charging cable fell out, and it's like that's not good because if I'm not using the power supply but using the battery. I did that for a little bit last time and it didn't go well. And also the HDMI cable is kind of like unstable again. I feel like I keep buying really shitty ones, or they just keep breaking because I stuffed them in my suitcase, which I have to because I'm traveling all the time. My internet is throwing error clear. There go the hours. I think these hours count towards next year, so there goes my spot on Megs' recap. It was very cool to see that I made some people's recaps, though. That was very cool. I didn't expect to, but I'm glad I did because that's like the sickest thing. And I hope I do more hours next year so we can be on them again. Please. And my goal is to beat Ben on War Agent's recap, but like War Agent's not here, so what's the point? I'm gonna ask him for his schedule so I can schedule my stream so he can be there, you know? Metagaming it. No, I'm excited for next year. Do you guys have New Year's resolutions? Is that too early to talk about? I'm like, I don't want to know. Hi, Tej. Oh my god, hi. Hi, Libby. Wow, showing up at the same time. Is that too early to talk about? Because I kind of survived. That's a good one. I'm like, I don't want to think about it almost being next year, but I also am kind of excited for it to be next year, you know? I'm like, don't tell me that it's 2025 in 15 days, but also I'm preparing. So it's kind of double standards. Surviving is a good one. I never keep shit. They say that it's better to not. Nick, oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Oh my god, can I pause the music? Can I? Oh my god, I lost my. I cannot pause the music. Did it break? Did the song end? Hold. It's a shit show. Hi, Nick. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in months. I hope you're thriving. How's December? How's life? Um, New Year's resolutions. They always say that you're better off like starting them at any other point in the year because no one sticks to their New Year's resolutions. I feel like the issue is with New Year's resolutions. The 1st of January is usually a day that's already lost because most people will be hungover as fuck. So if you're like, oh, I'll start this on the 1st of January, it's like you won't feel like doing anything on the 1st of January. So I feel like you're already like behind when you start that shit. So maybe start the 2nd of January or like, I don't know, the 24th because it's my birthday. And Meg's birthday. It's all our birthdays. But I do want to. I have some goals for next year, which I feel like is not as resolution-y, New Year's resolution-y. That's a word. But I have some general goals that I'd like to achieve or like work towards, which I think is always good. And I have some plans, just general plans. But yeah, I understand not having them though. I thought today we could. So last time I streamed, I checked Steam afterwards because Steam sale things. I said I would. I got Logic Town, which is a game and it's logical, which I thought would be fun because I can, think about things, do puzzles. I tried out if it worked earlier, and I was so confused about what was happening, but because they have daily challenges, and it's like, oh, I'll try that out to see what kind of game it is, and it's like actual logical puzzles, so it's really fun. But they have a story mode as well, which I think we should do. I also got like some other games. Crow got me Strange Horticulture, which I do want to try, but not today. I think that's like a sitting at a desk kind of game. So I'll do that. I'll do that next year. Oh yeah, I did that. You did do that, yeah. I feel like that's a sitting at my desk kind of game, so I'll do that when I'm at the dogs. The dog's house. But I have it planned. It'll all work out. Or maybe we can do it on like Friday because I don't know whatever. We'll figure it out. The dogs. I messaged the dog people today as well. Because I said I FaceTimed with them when I was still in Melbourne. And I was like, oh, if you want me to come by before like the 30th, because I'm going there on the 30th, just let me know because I'll be in Perth like in November, and I haven't messaged them yet, and I'm like, oh god, it's coming so close now. It's like so close. And I haven't messaged them, so I just asked if they want me to come over, meet the dogs before I get there on the 30th, but they haven't replied to me yet. So I might do that somewhere this week or like next week. But we're getting closer to it. I'm so excited to have dogs and walk them. Which is also one of the reasons why I'm going outside more now, because like I need to rebuild my walking habit. Back home, I'm quite active. I wouldn't say I'm fit. I'm quite active because I ride my bike everywhere, and it's like quite walkable. Over here, I feel like I don't really have places to go, so I have to go out of my way to find places to go. So I've been kind of, chill. Too chill. Oh no, it's breaking again? Okay, we might need to like fix this at some point. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. Putting in the effort, yeah. And they have really active dogs as well because they have It's just a bit stuttery. I think it's when the HDMI cable gets touched, because all the cables are like kind of messy. I think when it hits the HDMI cable and the TV turns off, I think that's why it's bad. Does your camera have autofocus? I think it does. Is it out of focus? I mean, it's quite far away. It's just a webcam. It's just a webcam. It's nothing fancy at all. Also, I'm glad I didn't bring anything fancy because everything's breaking, so. Here for the scuff. It's kind of, we kind of have to deal with it for a little bit. When I get back home and the next year, I'll be back. We can play actual games. I can sit on my own couch. I can like upgrade shit. I can get a proper desk that I don't have now. But like for now, this is just it, you know? This is what we have to deal with here for the streamer. Oh, thank you, Narky. But yeah, all my shit is like cheap. I feel like when I started streaming, I just got the basics, which I already had my PC. I had a webcam because I bought it like forever ago. And I didn't really need to. The only thing I did buy was the mic stand, and then I got like a ring light that I didn't bring. Both are still at home. I'm holding my mic. Those are the only two things that I bought specifically for streaming. And then before I left, I got the Elgato, which is on the floor, which is why I'm pointing there. I'm very organized, I swear. But other than that, I haven't really spent any money on streaming just because I felt like I couldn't, what's the word? I don't know the word. I couldn't like, you know, justify it. Justify it. I got it. I got it. But now when I get back home and I won't be saving up to go here, you know? I'll be different. I can spend my money on other stuff than saving it for Australia. If I still have money when I get back, let's be real. Because who the fuck knows? Well, my mother sent me money the other day. Because we had a public holiday back home. And I hadn't seen it because like I didn't expect it. And everything that I buy here is on my credit card, so I only see it at the end of the month. I never check my bank account, like my checking account, since I've been here because I just don't use it. So I sent her a message like 10 days later, not 10 days, like a week later, being like, hey, thanks to the buddy, that's so nice. And then she's like, oh, I guess you didn't really need it if you didn't see it. I'm like, okay, dude. But yeah, other than that, I have had no income. A little bit of Twitch income, but I don't count that. I've been spending it on games. I'm reinvesting it into stream, you know? It's what I should be doing. I'm gonna try and open this game and hope stream can handle it because I'm scared. Oh god, it's opening on the wrong monitor, even though I only have a television. Okay. Are we still here? Anything break? Oh god. Do we want to listen to the game music? Is the game music there? The game music is not there. Hold. We're getting there. Up. What's it called? Logic Town. There we go. I also have a mouse here, but I'm still leaning over. Look at me go. Oh, and that doesn't work. That's great. That's great. There we go. Professional. we're making it work, okay? Is the game too loud? Is it good? You want to time yourself out, Tej? That's so sad! What is it again? 5 minutes? Rest in peace. Right, let me change the game as well. If I can. Game. Logic Town. I've never seen anyone play this, so I don't know if it's good. I think I came across it on Steam like a while ago. And it looked just like my type of game. Okay. Oh, there's my cursor. Okay, we got it. Story mode. Is the audio okay? I'm ready. Okay. Welcome to Puzzleton. Harold, the train guard, needs your help sorting luggage and cleaning up the main platform. Okay, I hope we can do that. I believe. Oh, okay. Allow me to show you how things work here. Can you see everything? I think you can, right? I'm just scared that shit's gonna break again. We can start by finding your luggage. Okay. Do I need to... Okay. Can I zoom? How do I zoom? Is this my luggage? Wait, do I have to use keys? Okay, I have no clue what I'm doing. There's a whole ass train. Why is it so messy? I don't know what I'm doing. Looks fine. Okay, thanks, Libby. I don't know what I'm doing. What's this? Sort out luggage. Oh, I didn't play it yet. I thought I had to do something. Wow. Click here to learn how to play. In this puzzle, each column represents a seat on the train that one of the passengers was sitting in. You can see the seat number at the top of the column. Okay, so this is just the puzzles, right? I think I know how to do this. Okay. Clues are shown here. Yes, I've done the daily challenge, which is now I'm glad I did because... Okay. How do I skip this? Okay. I'm glad I did that because now I know how it works. Oh my god. It's not your bag. Is this a tutorial? This is not my bag. It was a tutorial. So, it's just like they give you clues and then you have to figure out whatever you have to figure out. Your luggage. Do we not just do that? Okay. The blue one does not belong to the person sitting in seat 3B, so this one can go. Easy. Orange doesn't belong to the person sitting in seat 3C. Okay. It starts out easy. I hope it gets harder. Does not belong to the person. Okay. Does not belong in 3B. Okay. Easy. We solved it. That was easy. So the daily ones I did, I think the first one I did was the easy one. And it had, I think it was 4 things in every, square. Words! Words are so hard. And then there's the intermediate, which had 5, and then there was the hard one, which had 6, and it's like a whole grid of them. So I think they're just like easing us into it. Okay. Click and hold to confirm. Okay, 12B. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that yet, so that's good. Orange belongs to the passenger in seat 12E. Okay. And 12D. This is still the tutorial. Am I getting tutorials? I get it. Okay. I don't know why they make it like that. It's so odd. Passenger with orange was sitting directly next to the one with blue. Okay, so this is orange. Oh, it was just one clue. My mouse is getting caught on the couch. Crazy. Okay, we're speeding through this. We got this. Passenger with whatever this is was sitting directly next to the one with orange. Okay, that doesn't tell us anything at this point, right? No. Okay, the silver key is one of the lockers directly next to the gold. Oh, there's one. Okay, okay. Is it one of the lockers directly next? We don't know on which side though. We'll open a locker containing orange. Okay, so this is not orange. That's all we can do now. That gold one will open the locker containing blue, so this is also not blue. That one will open, okay, so this one goes there. Oh, I can discard it. Discard. Time for me to go, have fun, and I guess I see you all in the next stream in a week or two. Bye, Ireland. I'm gonna surprise you, maybe, by being live more. I hope your Christmas lunch is fun. Don't eat too much, or do. You actually should. This will open green. Okay, we don't know that yet. Is in one of the lockers directly next. We don't know. Okay, the passenger with that was sitting directly next to the. Okay, so this is orange. And we can discard this one. Okay. We don't have any of those. This one goes there. Discard. We'll open a. We don't have that one. Is directly next to, okay, so this one. Discard. We'll open blue. See, we're figuring it out. Green is one directly next to, okay. So that one. We already did that one. And that one will open green. And then we figured it out. I feel like we could have done that quicker, but it's just in such an annoying order, the clues. In the daily ones, it puts them all at the same time on the right, which is way easier. Because then you can pick and choose. Oh, I think you can do it like... Right. Okay. So this is kind of a summary, and when you hover over them, you can see them better. So these the top ones, like the vertical ones, will belong together. And then these ones will show the order of like things that go together or don't go together. So like this one, we have the gray one. The bag was not sitting next to the one with the orange, so this can go, and then we can discard this one. Passenger with green. Oh my god, hi Les moi. How are you? How are you? How's your gingerbread house? Did you eat it? We're doing puzzles. We're doing logic puzzles. It's very fun. For me, at least, it's very fun. Okay, so that one's gone. It was yummy. It was like my favorite stream. For everyone that doesn't know, Liz trained making a gingerbread house, and I've never in my life ever made a gingerbread house. And it was so funny. It just it was a series of unfortunate events. But it looked cute at some point, you know? It was very fun. Okay, which ones can we do? Okay, so this one goes with this key. Click and hold. There we go. That can go. Building is a strong word. Classic list style. It was so fun. It was so fun to watch. I had a great time. I enjoyed my stay. Okay, what else can we do? Do we have any more clues? These all go together. It's not. Okay. Orange is in a locker to the left of that one. So this one cannot be here. And orange cannot be there. And the same with green. That makes me happy. It made me happy. And then that one can also not be there. Okay. And it cannot be there. And that one cannot be there. Okay. We figured one out. Oh, we figured two out. Look at us go. Not sitting next to the one with green. That means it can't go there because green will always go next to that. And then green doesn't go there. Oh my god! Let's go! Okay, we did all these ones. Takeaway from that was, don't build a gingerbread house in a heat wave. Yeah. You reckon that was the issue? You reckon that was the issue? I don't know. I don't know. I lack the skills. I've never built one. But I will not make one in a heat wave. How is it over there today? Is it really hot? The icing kept melting. Yeah, and the panels didn't fit, and like, very confusing. Okay, this one. And then this one. And then this one. And then, woo! This one. There we go. Oh no. My laptop is having a meltdown. Thank you for the resub. My laptop cannot handle alerts right now, so just pretend there's a song there, you know? I can hear it kind of trying to come through, but it's not working. Would you dare tell you? That's gross. What's the temperature? It was really nice out here today. It's 22 right now, but it was like 24-ish. How was your laptop? Yeah. It's still going. It's still trying to come through. I hear the alert like stuttering. I think it's... Oh my god, it's still going on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me just wait a little bit and then we can move on to the game. There we go. Thank you, Dips, for the resub. I appreciate you, but also that was very unnecessary because I've barely been here and I feel bad. But thank you. I will do better. Especially for you. And Erland. You'll have to sing the tune. Nah, you heard it. It's fine. It hit 34 at 3 p.m. That's doable. At least it is here. Like 34 over here isn't too bad. Was horrid. Was it bad down there as well? Oh my god. I swear, like, everyone always says, like, West Coast, it's so hot. Like, Perth is so hot. And today it was fine. You guys are having the shit end of it right now. Not so grateful for half the center for calling in sick, though. Oh my god. I don't have aircon? Oh my god. That's very... I mean, you wouldn't need it for like most of the year, right, Libby? 33? Yeah. If you don't have aircon, that's like me back home. I always die when it's like over 30 back home. But over here, aircon everywhere. My aircon has been spitting ice blocks. I hope it happened somewhere during the stream today. Because the other day we were playing trivia on Lissa's stream. Out of nowhere, the aircon just started like spitting ice. And it was so funny because it scared the shit out of me. It hadn't done that before and I was just like, what the fuck? And it was like a piece like this big of ice. Crazy. But it's been doing that. We'll be back to like 20 tomorrow. Ah, you just gotta survive. Honestly, living on a European schedule then wouldn't be too bad. Okay, we have a new puzzle. I didn't pay attention. But it's already filled out. Oh, no, I'm stupid. My brain lagged. Oh my god, give me a break. It's like, I only need to do this one, but I'm stupid. 22 for the rest of the week. 27 on Friday. That's good. I feel like everything under 30 is pretty good. Okay. I'm just being dumb. I got this. So this... Oh, no. How do I cancel? That's not right. Okay. It's this one. Yes. Sort of back to Aussie hours. Kinda. We'll see how long that lasts. I'm also like on a pretty good schedule. When I first got to this Airbnb, my sleep was so fucked up. Like, I would be in Meg's stream at like 5 a.m. still, and I wouldn't have slept. But I've been doing better, honestly. I've been doing great. Actually, going to bed at like midnight and stuff. Crazy. Okay, we've done this one. This one we can't do yet. Okay, do we have... Okay. It's on the platform directly between... Okay, so then this one's confirmed. So then it's this one. And it's this one. Okay. There's one platform between orange and blue. And this one... Okay. But then this one should be orange. Okay. We've done that one. So easy to still be awake at 5 a.m. when I stream. I just... I don't know. My brain is sometimes just won't shut up. And I will try to sleep. But at some point I just get exhausted from just being in bed with the lights out, trying to sleep. Also, can we talk about how it's stupid that the way you get to sleep is by pretending you are asleep? It's literally fake until you make it. It's stupid. Okay, this one's not there. Oh, adjacent! No! Okay. Then it's there. I did it wrong, but I did it right. It's fine. But I'll just be in bed with my eyes closed, and then it's been like an hour, and I'm like, I give up. And then I go on Twitch, and that's when it... That's the worst thing you can do, probably. But that's just what I do. Okay, we've done that one. Okay, so this one has to be this one. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. Made a little bit of a mistake, but it all worked out. I get told to get to sleep and stream a lot. Like, I've tried, yeah. I feel that. It's like, just don't tell me what to do, you know? If I could be asleep, I would be. Franco Brew, and I find myself telling me to shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's like, can you calm down? You know, people always used to tell me, oh, when you can't sleep, just read a book. Especially my mom would say that. And the thing is, when I start reading a book, I will finish it. I won't finish it. If I'm in bed reading a book, like, I will not sleep until that book is done. So that's the worst, but I feel like it's the same with Twitch. This is still liking your thoughts. It's so stupid. It's the stupidest thing. It's like, oh, you want to sleep? Why don't you pretend for like an hour and maybe it'll work? I wish there just was a foolproof way of going to sleep. That it was like something you could actively do. But it's just not, is it? The worst is when I'm trying to pretend to sleep and Ben says something dumb, so I have to hop in the chat to tease him. That's so relatable. It's like, don't talk about me or like say something that triggers my brain that I need to reply. It will not end well. Because I will reply. And I'm like, I still want to type right now. Still get enough sleep. That's all that matters. Yeah. As long as when I'm working I've slept enough to function properly, I'm good. Yeah. It's just maybe the hours are a little bit like unconventional that it's fine. Let me sleep. Stop trying to engage with me. Do not talk to me. Do not say anything interesting. I'm trying to. Maybe we watch the wrong streamers. Maybe we should find people that put us to sleep. Maybe that can be my niche. I'll just sit here and make sure you sleep, you know? Oh, that'd be great. Okay. Do we have anything confirmed? No. Okay. Okay, where do we start? 5. Wait. Oh, that's so confusing because it's platform 7. Okay, so it's not this one. I heard Meg say last night to Starship, can you please type something other than fish? And I had to open my eyes and type fish. You kind of have to. It's just a rule. It's like, don't do this. And then you're like, don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna come in and do this now. Okay. Which one can we do? It's on a higher platform number. Okay, so it's not here. No, it's not there. But we'll need that one later, maybe. This suitcase is on a platform directly between... Okay. But we don't know in which order. But this one, that means that one can't be there. It's one platform between the red train and the green train, and the suitcase is not in between them. That doesn't tell me anything. No, that doesn't tell me anything. Mommy chuckling? What? The fish one? I don't understand this game. You want me to explain it? It's just logic puzzles. So you get clues. You have to figure out what goes where. So with all the clues you have, there's only one solution as to where things can go, and you kind of have to figure it out along the way. So see, for example, this one. So this particular key is on a higher, is like on the left when you look to the green train. So that means it can't be all the way on the right because the green would always be on the right of it. So following that logic means it can't go there. And the other way around, it's the same. So the green one will always have to be on the right of something else, so it can't go there. And then you kind of go through all the clues and figure out what goes where. If that makes sense? Does that make sense? And also this one, we don't know yet. But as soon as we figure out where the other two go, we'll know this. Green is on the platform directly between orange and gray bag. Okay, so that means that this one can be on the sides because it has to be in the middle of two other things. So that can't go there for now. Need more aloe vera? I'll be back. Please take care of your skin. I saw the aloe struggle yesterday in Meg's stream. So this one, since we know that some of them don't have the green anymore because the green can't go there, and it's paired with this specific key, that means if we don't have the green, we don't have that key. Makes sense. Can we do anything else? Okay. It's one platform between red and green, but we don't know which way. But green, so that's hard. This is like those word games where it's like 3 groups of words and the clues are like, I see Brand. The green apple. So you have to go across and cross out people from the apple column. I know what you mean. It's like you have to match up all the things, and it's like, we call it a logic quiz, which is, I don't know. I have a little like pocket booklet full of them, and it's just like you get clues and you have to figure out what belongs together. But this is just a little bit different but the same. Same but different, you know? Okay. Can we do anything else? It's on a platform directly between... Yeah, it's annoying because we don't know the order of those. Thank you for picking up what I'm putting down. Definitely. I love those. I've been obsessed with them. I remember there's once every year some of the towns around where I live do a town quiz. And it's basically you get a group of people together of like 10, 20 people. And there's a big ass quiz night and you get a whole package of questions and you have to do assignments, like go places to do assignments. But one of the puzzles in that quiz was also one of those logic quizzes. I was like, give me that one. I can do that one. You guys take care of the rest. I'll do this one. It's just so fun. I don't know. It's satisfying when you get it right. Okay. We already did that. Okay, wait. This one already did that. Damn. Blue is on the same platform as the red train. We don't know anything. Why don't we know anything? It's one platform between red and green. Okay. But also if it's... Oh, no, I don't know. This one's hard. The Mensa Junior monthly puzzle book will have them and they'd be the first thing I do. Oh my god. You're an actual genius. Have you done the Mensa IQ test lately? I love logical puzzles. It's so fun to me. I don't know, it's satisfying. It's just so satisfying. Okay, green. So this can't go there because the green can't go there. So that means that one has to be to the left of it and can't be there. So it has to be somewhere there. Okay. But there's also one platform in between, which means it can't go there, so that one can't be there. Which means, yeah, it has to be there or there. Not lately. I did it when, we all did it in Ben's. But I don't know, IQ tests freak me out. What do you even need to do to get into Mensa Junior? Okay. Green. Ooh. Wait. Something said that has to be... Okay, this one. So green can't be there. That means that key can't be there. Okay, we're narrowing it down. Slowly but surely. Okay. It's one platform between red and green. One platform between red and green, but we don't know which way. Because if that's red... Oh god, my brain. What? Snarky typing in the wrong chat again. Hi Ranga, how are you? Long time no see. Had to sit in a room for hours with a bunch of men and answer questions, so puzzles, play with toys. Like what age were you? Okay, Narky. Yeah, what the fuck, Narky? Narky's just typing in the wrong chat room again, I'm sure. Unless his nipples are bleeding. I don't know. 8. Wait, what in that was 8? For 8 hours. Alright. Alright, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm just puzzling and failing at it for some reason. For some reason. Okay. We had... Okay. This one's on a platform directly between that key and that bag. That means that this one can't be in the... Okay. That's all I got. And then that also means that these don't go there. Nike, my nipples are fine. Thank you for your concern. What happened there? I'm still living in Darwin, so somewhere between 7 and 9. You lived in Darwin? I'm so sorry. I've actually been to Darwin. That's crazy. Closer to 9, I think? That's wild. Did your parents just, like, want you to do that? How do you even know about that when you live in Darwin, of all places? I didn't know about it. How is that a thing? Ooh, how? I'm laughing aloe vera. What? How did you get sunburnt? I'm assuming you did. I missed like the lore of this. What happened? Okay. I need to figure out this green-red situation. Because now I have red and green. And something was... There's one platform between red and green and suitcase. Okay, so this has to be green. This has to be green. And this has to be red. Which means this has to be blue. And this has to be that key. Okay, sorry, I had to like figure that out. Went to the beach yesterday? Hell yeah. Wasn't even hot, it was only 22, 23, but I think I got burnt again today. It's just the sun here is so strong. I also got sunburned and have like the worst tan lines because I had a week of where I did 10 kilometers a day walking and I got so sunburned. My dad signed me up. He was like, yeah, she was reading by herself at 2. Let's test her. Oh my god, you're a genius. You're a genius. That's wild though. My parents just signed me up to more stuff to do. Like I went to music school and I had to do like sports to keep me busy. Look at me now. I burn easy, but I go back to pasty white. Oh, really? I get like the lightest tan. I don't know, you can probably not see it in this light, but for my skin tone, I'm actually tan right now. And my face gets very freckly. I have a lot of freckles right now. I have a lot of freckles right now. Freckles. Like I don't portray that in everyday life though. That's fine. Also, I don't know, I feel like being smart is a burden. So, you know what I always said as a kid? As a teen probably. It's like, I wish I was dumb so I didn't stress so much. It's just fucking ridiculous. Get a tiny bit of a tan, but it fades really quick. I have like built up tans for years on my legs. So I have like permanent shorts on. Permanent shorts. It's not pretty, but it is what it is. I weirdly used to tan really well as a kid and don't now. Is it because you don't go outside, Dubs? Because same. I don't tan easily. I have, I always say I have the skin of a ginger because it burns really quickly, but it doesn't really tan that well. But over the years, I think in 2018 when I first came here, I was so paranoid about burning because it's like, oh, the hole in the ozone layer and like, make sure you're very careful because you will burn. And I used to burn a lot, but since then I've been actually quite good. But I'm also like very careful now. Rango is big, bro. It's quite stressful. Yeah. Just don't think about things, you know? When people tell you not to think about things and you're like, yeah, that's definitely something that I control. Okay. It goes in between orange and gray, but we don't know in which, oh. Wait, why did that happen? I didn't click that. Oh, that was the only way, that was the only place it could go. My brain does not go burr right now. Going to have shoulder strap tan lines for a little bit. I'm so red. You'll see it's so white strap lines. I have the same. I have strap tans. It's the worst, but like it is what it is. I'm wearing clothes anyway, so who cares? Who's gonna see it? Not me. Well, actually, the only person that's gonna see it is me. Even if I sunbathe, just nothing happens. That's so odd. Our UV index is fucked. Yeah, my phone keeps warning me about like, wear sun protection between 8 and 5. Like, that's the whole fucking day. But I always wear day cream with SPF 30, I think. So my face is pretty good. And then I'm like, if I'm walking, I feel like I won't burn, but obviously I will. But yeah. I am decently careful with it though. You're in England, yeah, exactly. Does the sun even come out in England? Okay, I did that one. Crane is on a higher platform number. Okay, yeah, we already know that. There's one platform between, well, we don't know that key yet. And green. Oh, so it's this one. Wait, which one was that? There's one, and it's not orange. Okay, so it goes this way. So we've done that one. And we've done that one. Wait, no. If there's one, then it's this. Nice! Look at us go! I burn so easily. Yeah. Just outwalk the sun. Just be faster. I looked at the Melbourne weather last night. It's weird seeing fire weather at the top of the what? Is that an emote? Or is it just the top of the... There's nothing there. You can finally give people shit for being cold and very true. Honestly, top of the what? You get like a week of 30 degrees a year. I feel like last European summer, we didn't really have any heat waves, which is kind of odd because we used to. But oh, okay, great. So this goes there. This is taking so long because I'm just yapping. I did just say at the top of the what? I get that all the time, Dips. Like, since the update, the autocomplete is fucked. It's like, when I'm on my phone and I'm typing in a chat room, I do that all the time. It's like, it autocompletes the weirdest things. Give me back the cooler weather. You'll get it back in, like, March? When does it cool down? Like, actually cool down? Because summer is until February? God. Tomorrow. True. But, like, actual cold, though. Okay. This one we already... Okay. It's directly between... Okay, so that one... So it's this one. We did it! We did it! Oh my god, that took so long. No, aircon Britain is honestly the worst one's actually hot. It's the same for me back home. I live in a fucking greenhouse, I always say. But I quite like it when it's warm, so I do enjoy summer. I didn't enjoy that one summer where we had temperatures over 40. That was horrible. But other than that, I quite like it to be like, as long as it's under 30, I'm fine. We get some hot weather in Feb, so yeah, March. Yeah. Difference in Melbourne of 40 today and 24 tomorrow is wild. That's crazy. That is wild. I think... I even think like about it now where it's 22 here and there's places where it's like 40. That's like almost half the temperature. That's crazy. 40 degrees can kiss my ass. Yeah, I was still working in an office back then that didn't have aircon, and I was dying. And we were complaining to our boss. Like the whole department was like, "Fuck, this is inhumane. Like, let us work from home. There's no reason for us to be in this fucking sticky office without aircon." And we they wouldn't let us go home. It was horrible. And then during our lunch break, there was like a petrol station across the road. We would, on our lunch break, we would walk there and just stand inside the shop because they had aircon in there. It was so lame and so embarrassing, but it was just unbearable. Spent a couple days with all my blinds closed when it was that hot. Yeah, definitely keep the blinds closed. I had like, you know, the aluminium foil that you can, if you put that against your windows with like the shiny side pointing outwards, it keeps your place pretty cool, but also you won't have daylight. But that's so good. It's like the cheap person's aircon, because I didn't used to have aircon. I have a portable now, a portable one back home, which works pretty well, but still. 42 degrees was the hottest I've been here in Taz, and it was miserable. Couldn't get away from the heat and no aircon. I wanted to no longer exist. Yeah, 42 is fucked. I feel like Tasmania climate is pretty similar to ours. Maybe it's a little bit milder. I went and had Subway for dinner tonight because it was too warm inside still to cook and their aircon was blasting. Yeah, just honestly, if you don't have aircon, just go to a supermarket or like a shopping mall and hang out there until it cools down again. Okay, new puzzle. Oh god. Oh god, I'm overwhelmed. Where do we start? We have this one. It's for a platform next to, so it's this one. Okay. We did one. Essie streams? No, she doesn't. Hi, hummus. How are you? It's good to see you, and thank you for offline following me. I'm trying. Similar to UK in some areas of Taz, but gets warmer. Yeah. I feel like UK is kind of milder than Netherlands. Netherlands gets really hot, but people just don't really think about it. I feel like we're the new Spain. In a couple of years, people will come to holiday in the Netherlands instead of going to Spain, because Spain is getting too hot right now. I've experienced 40 in Spain before, but that was nowhere near as bad as 30 in the UK. Yeah, that's true, Dips. It's like such a different type of heat. Which I always also feel like out here, it's really nice because it's like breezy and you're close to the ocean. It doesn't really feel that hot. Like if you sit still in a wind still area, yeah, it's gonna be fucking hot. But if you just like walking around outside and it's really windy, it's quite nice, you know? It's not that bad. That key is on the same platform as this train. We can do that one. It's on a higher platform number. Okay, so that means it goes there. Oh my god, we're speeding through it. Watch me get stuck again. On a higher platform than green. So green doesn't go there and yellow doesn't go there. For platform next to that doesn't tell us anything right now. It's one platform between the green suitcase and okay, and that doesn't have, well, we already know that, but that means that the green one goes there. Nice. If you want to yap more, CoStar 2025 prediction just dropped. Did it really? Oh god. I never open CoStar. Like, the only time I open it, if I see people post about CoStar... oh, Libby added me. Accept. The only time I open it is if someone posts a screenshot of it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't opened it in like months. I just found my phone again. You have to communicate in sense. Wait, what? That's wild. Okay. This is just a regular one, right? It says, do scissors. Makes, he's still here. Scissors, old magazines, and glue sticks. Don't dad jokes. That's impossible. Humble brag. Ouch. Hyperbole. Okay. Highly compatible today. Dips. Oh my god. You and Dips are a flashing neon sign that changes every few seconds, keeping everyone in the audience on edge and entertained. Dips was so entertaining. Humble brag. Unable to find a pattern in your chaos. Okay. Send hostage notes. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're onto something. Scissors, old magazines, glue sticks, yeah. But no dad jokes and no humble brag and no hyperbole. I open CoStar, you can't understand others if you're always the one talking. Ouch! Ouch! Mine says, your mind is responding in the best way it can. You're doing great, sweetie. That's also... that's so demeaning. Okay. Where do we... I don't have the 2025 thing, Marky. Welcome to the void. I don't have it. I don't know where to find it. Do I need to update my app? Hi, Jazz. How are you? Hello, hello. How's life? Life's good. My co-star just told me that my brain is responding in the best way it can. So that's what you can expect today. Was this on the homepage? Like, of the app? It doesn't say it for me. Maybe I need to update it. I'll check it. Remind me, post yours. What does yours say? Is your prediction exciting? I don't believe in horoscopes at all. I think it's so funny because Marie always says like, oh, that's such an Aquarius thing. I'm like, that's so dumb. She couldn't even guess my sign. So I don't believe in it. Okay, let's solve this puzzle. It says my heart will not be broken next year because I will break theirs first. Darky. Darky the heartbreaker. We already did that one. Okay, can't do that one. Green and blue are not on adjacent platforms. So that means they're not there. I wonder if that also means that it's not on the same one, or is it just adjacent ones, you know? I don't know. Okay. The red train, orange suitcase, and that key. Okay, the orange is in between. That means it goes there. And then the key goes there. Got it. It's just funny to read. Yeah, I just think it's entertaining because it's like, it's bullshit, but it's also quite funny. I like CoStar because it comes out with the wildest shit. It's just dumb. Just dumb. Okay, this goes, so blue goes there. Okay, nice. And that goes there. We're figuring it out. That doesn't go there. I forgot how to click it. It's great for a toilet read. I just forget about it. I think it's fun, but I forget about it. We already know that. Oh, it was adjacent. We already did that one, that's fine. So that one is not there. Orange, and this is blue. Got it. There's one platform between that bag and that key. And the green one is not in between them. Oh god, I'm overwhelmed. Okay, so the gray bag is there or there. And the green one is not in between them. Okay. And then that other key should be... Then the key is there, right? And the green should not be there. Oh god. I figured it out. Sorry. My mind. I forgot I had Pascal on mine. One of my most compatible today says me and someone are on a spaceship, battle aliens, and reprogram an android. Excuse you? Apparently I need to make him a playlist to listen to in the bath. Libby, I reckon you just do it. Don't say anything. Just do it. Like, make the playlist. Just send it to him out of nowhere. Just DM him the playlist and do, like, tunes for in the bath and see what his response is. Because I think it would be funny. Please do it. Just do it for the plot. I highly encourage this. Okay, we did that one. There's one platform. Okay, so this is gray, and then that is... We did it. I reckon it'd be quite funny. Maybe I should, once a week, we should commit to one of the things CoStar tells us to do. That would be quite funny. Giggs is feeling on edge today. Send them videos of volcanic eruptions. Should I do that? For Marie it says, it's a sign of respect and trust to express your true opinion. You and Marie communicate in pure poetry. Communicate in pictograms. Yeah, that's the things. Maybe we do that. Maybe we commit to doing one of our CoStar things every week. It'd be quite funny. See how our life changes, you know? Do it. Feel like, what the fuck are you doing? And wait until someone figures it out. Be like, this CoStar told you to do this. Okay. There's a lot going on. Do we have anything confirmed? This one? On the line. Okay, so that goes there. That's one. That's one we can do. Not on adjacent platforms, so it's there. What else? Okay, the blue ones is going on the green line. And the blue one is not accepted on red. We can delete that one. Accepted no. It only seems to let me get one invite before I have to fully close the app and reopen. Wait, so they don't just queue up? I don't know, people don't add me usually. And I don't open it. I just had Libby's, I think, yeah. I have a few people on there. I think we had a phase where we all added each other. I'm just not on it enough. Oh, I see Cal. Let me add Cal. I literally... Ooh, Clarice. Okay, there's a lot of people that I know in my suggested. I'm gonna be that bitch adding people. I only downloaded this because of a streamer getting everyone to do it for content. It's quite funny though. Megs isn't a mind reader. If you're waiting for Megs to make the first move, you have to let them know it's something you're open to. Oh, well, this is you can shoot your shot right now. How did it feel when we were all doing it? I remember when it happened in Brody's, and I didn't do it back then. I only did it when we circled back around to it in Ben's, like, maybe a year ago. And we all added each other. But I didn't do it when everyone in Brody's did it. Chase me or I'm not interested. Okay. I will chase you, baby girl. It's for a platform next to, okay. Red is in between the key and blue. Blue suitcase. Okay, red. Okay. So it has to be in between, so it can't go there. There's one platform between the blue train and the key. Blue train and the key. So that... I mean, I don't know, do I? I don't know. This one's quite tough. Streamer paid for the premium and just checked the sexual compatibility with chat. That's wild. That's wild. I didn't even know you could do that. You get added people back when I hate when Brody did because it got new name. Yeah. I was like, nah, I don't care for this. I'm too good for horoscopes. Look at me now. Okay. Red is on a platform directly between... Okay, so that means it goes there. And then that goes there. I'm just not thinking, that's my issue. What else? There's one platform between the blue train and the key. It doesn't... Okay. The gray bag is either going on the blue train or on the blue line, but not both. Okay. Oh god, this is hard. Did I miss any? We did that one. That doesn't go on red. Or not on adjacent platforms. And we did all of those. Okay. Okay, let's think about this. So we need to figure out the blue trains. It's either going on... Oh, so that can go there. Oh! What do you mean? Either going on... the blue train, but not both. Am I being dumb? Why is that wrong? Because... Oh, okay. I got it. I'm being stupid. I read it the other way for some reason. I didn't read it the other way. I just thought wrong. Just thought wrong. So that means it goes on the turquoise line. But I'm still unsure which one it belongs to now. Okay, there's one platform between, that means that goes there. It's for a platform next to... Okay. So that can work, right? Okay. And then this one has to go on there. Okay. I messed up a little bit there, but we figured it out. I don't like that it tells you when you're wrong. I wish it would, like, let you find out on your own that it was wrong. Perhaps you could help Tobias over there. He takes his work so seriously that the coffee kiosk really isn't a dreadful mess. Oh, we did all of them! How many are there? Okay, there's a lot. Okay, okay, we got plenty to do. We fixed the train station though. Welcome to Le Kiosk. I expect you're here for my signature espresso blend. Megs, is this doing anything for you? Hi, Jack. Uh-oh, it's me. It's Jack. It's Jack. I'm doing good. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm a fan of the owl. As long as animals. Yeah, I feel like this is one that Megs would go for. Cat boy. You know? Okay. Take a seat and watch a master brewer at work. Don't mind the clutter, it's all part of the creative process. Jack, do you have co-star? About halfway through Neva. Oh, how is it? I saw that Megs was playing it yesterday for a little bit, and I was like, maybe I play this. And then I bought like the I forgot what the game is called, but the game that from the same developers that came before it. Because it was like €2. I was like, yeah, I'll get that. But I don't know if I could play it. Is it for actual gamers? Is it hard? Do you have what? Co-star. The horoscope app. Phyllis ordered... Okay. Phyllis ordered this thing. What's this called? Pain au chocolat? There we go. That's fine. The person who ordered the croissant. You dropped my croissant. Okay, that's not something we can do right now. Rose did not order this. Okay. Oh, there's multiple croissant. No, I don't have. I have Blue Sky. I have Blue Sky, but I haven't used it. I just don't think people are migrating to it. So it's like, I think I follow like 4 or 5 people on there. Because those are the only people I know on there. Cult of the Lamb. I thought about that one, Debs. I had it in my basket because when we did trivia on Lissa's stream, she gave us all like 20 AUD for winning because we won. And I was like, maybe I spend it on Cult of the Lamb. But then I was like, I can just buy like 20 cheap games instead. So I keep buying like really cheap games instead. It's the only one where I can just see people I follow. It's fine for that. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think people are actively using it. Which is the only reason why I don't actively use it. We're all creatures of habit, you know? Twitter is fucked now, though. It's so bad. Okay. Person who ordered... Is this tea? I'm gonna say this is tea. Is standing next to coffee. Okay. Person who ordered the pain au chocolat. Standing next to the... Is this iced coffee? Okay. That's right. Rose did not order. I already did that one. Person who ordered this did not order. Okay. There we go. The person who ordered tea standing next to... Okay, so they have to be there, so that means that goes there. Did it! This game seems like you need to be smart. T, I'd say. I think so, yeah. Gree? Yeah, that one. Gree? I don't know how you say it. I bought that one, yeah. Not looking for a million things to scroll though, but when updates and stuff. Updates on what? Like the only reason I have Twitter, but the only thing I post on there is like stupid stuff. But I feel like that's the whole, is I just never know what to post. Maybe I want to get better at like posting more fun things, so I have something to look back on. Threads is also fucked. I deleted that app like a week after I got it. But Europe also got it late. So a lot of people that got into it, well, the Europeans had to wait. And then Europe had like, when it was approved for Europe had a week of it being active, and then everyone left again. I feel like that's just what happens with all these new platforms. Grey looks cute as. Yeah, I don't know, it looked cute. And I was like, it's really cheap, so I may as well get it. This game seems like you need to be smart. It seems like that, but you can just click things and be wrong and it'll tell you. So you don't really need to be, you know? I don't think I ever got Threads. I got it because I was just like, I had so much FOMO when the whole world got it, except for Europe. Well, the EU, not Europe, EU. And then it was just like, it died out just as quickly. Twitter followers are exclusively shitposts in politics, and they all keep saying they're moving to Blue Sky. Yeah, the people I follow on Twitter. Well, Twitter is fucked now because you have like the For You tab, or like I don't know what you call it on Twitter. Is it the For You tab? And then you have the Following tab, and the Following tab is just chill because it's, you know, regular people that you chose to follow. And then the other tab is just politics and depressing stuff. I get a lot of shit about vaccines, that Pfizer and Moderna and stuff, like it's all bad and that people are dying and that we're all poisoned and that the whole population is gonna die out. And I'm like, sick. Why? How did I end up here? So yeah, that's been my Twitter lately. When the elections were on, it was a lot of Trump shit as well. It's so bad. For You tab definitely isn't for you. No. There's also sometimes these videos that are so fucked up, but it says like in the tweet, if you're like, I don't know what it, if I don't know. It basically says if you're a pussy, just keep scrolling because this video is not for you. But like in nicer language. I just forget the nicer language. But yeah, Twitter is fucked up. Not for me. Tony did not order tea. Okay, Tony. It's coffee. Is this coffee? I don't know. Kitty did not order. What is that? Churros? Churros? She just, I would order those, honestly. Rob did not order the croissant. Oh, it's a picture of someone falling out of a plane. Yeah, sometimes it's like fucked up stuff. I remember when the Liam Payne thing happened and people were just like tweeting like, stop scrolling, there's like fucked up shit out there, you don't want to see it. I'm like, okay, closing this app. Never calling it anything other than Twitter. Real. Horrific moments captured on camera. Do not watch if you are sensitive. That's what I get all the time. And I'm like, why is that in my algorithm if I never watch it? Like, how is it still there? But also, I don't follow Elon Musk, and all his tweets just show up anyway. It's like, do I have to block this fucking guy for his tweets to not show up on my For You page on Twitter? Like, what the fuck? Okay, the person who ordered pain au chocolat is standing next to T-bitch? I don't know. Okay, I need like ordered ones. Person who ordered churros standing next. Okay, that doesn't. Okay. I don't know what all this shit is. You need to go to Blue Sky and see my banner picture. What is it? I've got him blocked. Yeah, I feel like you kind of have to do that to not see it. Is it the black and white pic? There's so many of them, Libby. There's so many videos. Do I still have the app? I do. Not right now. I haven't even verified my email on Blue Sky. What is that? Spider-Man? I don't know Marvel. I don't know about Marvel. What is that pic? Astrobot Spider-Man and Jin Sakai. Sakai from Ghost of oh my god. That's a lot of words that I don't know how to pronounce. That's cool, I guess. I don't know about Astrobot. That's a game, right? I don't know about Spider-Man. I don't know about Ghost of Tsushima. I also don't own a PS5. So, I think we're 5 for 5. Was that 5? Can I count? 4 for 4? Tsushima. That sounds like sushi. That's probably offensive, but it's fine. Person who ordered the iced coffee is standing to the left. Okay, so this one is not there, and that one is not there. Okay, this one is not there, and that one is not there. And that one is not there. And that one is not there. We figured out T. 5 for 5. It is. You're cancelled, actually. That's okay. That's okay. I can live with that, honestly. Person who ordered the pain au chocolat is standing next to T. So that goes there. The person who ordered... What is this? It's like a roll. I don't know what it is. Finally goes live, cancelled within 2 hours. At least I'm not banned. It's fine. It's fine. No one will ever know. Okay. What else can we do? Person who ordered... Oh, wait. We need to do these ones. Oh, we already did these ones, didn't we? Okay. Is standing next to... Oh, so. Voice crack. Pee-pee chocolate. What? Cinema roll. It could be. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Okay. Churros. And the milkshake. So, okay. If it's there, it would be there or there. If it's there, okay, that's possible still. Person who ordered churros is standing next. Okay, so the churros one is in between these two, but we don't know the order. So that means that it can't be there. Brilliant. That means we don't know that one yet, but it has to be one of those. One of those! No, okay, we figured that out. T. Yeah, okay. These are all just order. Okay, that goes on. Okay, we got it. That's right. That's right. And then that one. Easy. Such a boomer. What do you mean? Also, let me be a boomer. I'm not a boomer. I'm a millennial. And I have Gen Z socks now. So, Sagma. They should call a mocha a chocolate. It's actually pretty funny. Chocolate. Ooh! I'm sorry if that peaked my mic. Which will probably happen a lot because I still haven't put filters on it. Oh god, oh my god, there's a lot of people. Jim, Alex, Ethel, Jeremy, Rob, and Christy. Whew. Okay, and there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of clues, so we may be here a while. I went in this train today and I got called snarky. I fully blame you. Who was it? Do they even know me? I like that it's catching on. Snarky, snarkle, like all the things. Zoe. Hell yes. That's a win if you ask me. Person who ordered, is this cola? Is this like Coke? I don't know. Is standing next to cinnamon roll, but we don't know the order. But that means it's there or there. So it's not anywhere else. I just hate snarky. I hate it here. That's iconic. I love that. Snarky suits you. I know, right? I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. I feel like I should've. Okay. Person who ordered cola. This is not cola. What is this? What is this? It doesn't look like anything. Why is it blue at the top? Is that ice? What is this? Standing next to cinnamon roll. Okay, so the other thing that it could be... Okay, so... It's like that. And then all the other ones can go. Okay. Okay. I'm stuck with lobby. Lobby. Like an iced coffee? But then what is this milkshake looking thing? I feel like that's very iced coffee looking. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe my iced coffee just looks like that. I'm just very confused about all these things, to be honest. Like, most of them, I'm like, what is it? What are you? Like, let me know what you are. I don't know that. Okay, where do we start? Cinnamon roll. There is one person standing between... Is this ice cream? But like, it's probably a specific type of ice cream. And cinnamon roll, and they did not order. Well, that doesn't tell me anything, bitch. It will in a while. But not right now. Okay. But we don't know where the ice cream goes. Okay. Person who ordered tea is standing next to that thing. So it's either there or there. So it's not there. For now. This one seems hard. There's so many things. It's 40 degrees today till like 7 p.m. That's so funny because it was like 24 here. How did you get on? Did you go outside? Did you hide out? Okay. There's one person standing between churros and I don't know what type of croissant this is. And they did not order the Coke. Doesn't tell me anything, does it? I don't know. Person who ordered coffee is standing next to... Okay, that also doesn't tell me anything. It's one person standing between... Okay, this is helpful. No, this is not helpful. Oh, this is helpful. That means it can't go there. It is helpful. And that means that goes there. And then that one is not that. Oh my god, look at us go! And we did that one, and now we can figure out this one. Because then that means that this is the ice cream thing. We're getting there. Thought this was like Overcooked until I realized this is a puzzle game. Yeah, it's definitely a puzzle game. But I feel like my brain is not like fully in it. Maybe an almond croissant. Words are hard today. But my brain is trying. What did Co-Star say again? What did it say? Your mind is responding in the best way it can. I'll be like 20 tomorrow. That's a pretty big difference. You're trying to match up what people ordered. Yeah, it's like logic. The game is called Logic Town. And you're trying to deduce what goes together. If that makes sense. Okay. I need to figure out... Hold. Okay. Oh, that doesn't clear that up. Coffee. So one person... Okay, so this is coffee. Jeremy has coffee. Alex has tea. And then they don't have the actual croissant. Croissant. Drop by croissant. Person who ordered coffee is standing next to... What's this thing called? With the cream inside? Logic is something we're good at. Yes. I like logic. Person who ordered coffee standing next to... What's this thing called? Someone help me. Eclair? Is that what you call it? Like, I don't know the English words for all these. Twinkie? Is that offensive? I don't know all the words for these things in English. I barely know them in Dutch, so, you know. Okay, there's one person standing between churros and the imposter croissant. It's the name of a brand. I know, Jack. I know. I know. Profits or I'm I don't know how to say that. Ask his friend. Twinkie. See, that's offensive. I don't know. Do you think you've developed a bit of an Australian accent? Not at all. No. No. No, not at all. Can't even pretend I did. But I picked up some lingo. Profiterole. Fuck my life. I swear to God, I should have just never learned English. There's an extra R in there. I still don't know. Was that referring to this thing? Okay. Person who ordered coffee is standing next to this thing. What lingo do you know? Oh, no, it's more like, you guys shorten everything, but I haven't, the thing I picked up like years ago is saying heaps, which is a very Australian thing to do. Other than that, I don't know, I shorten a few words, but it also depends on who I'm talking to, because it's like, talking to non-Australians and saying those words is just, it sounds weird. Thanks heaps. Heaps good. Not even like that, but like, instead of saying a lot, I will say heaps. And that's not something like people do outside of Australia, I feel like. What else? It's like, I feel like sunnies, like sunglasses, sunnies is quite normal. I don't think UK people would use that necessarily, but I don't think it's that far-fetched. I do it without realizing it, yeah. I thought it was the funniest thing when I first like started talking to someone that used it heaps. I thought it was so funny because I'd never like heard it like that until I heard someone actually speak like that. How much milk do you want to eat? Heaps. Heaps. Nah, I don't think British people would. say that heaps. We'd use it for sugar, but not milk. Like as a unit of measure, but not as in just randomly, right? It's like instead of saying you're welcome, we say no worries. Oh, I do that too, Olivia. I actually said it today to someone. I didn't realize that was necessarily Australian, though. I do say no worries instead of you're welcome. I sometimes say you're welcome. It really depends. I think I use them interchangeably. But that's with a lot of stuff. I just don't realize, and then... Oh. Hey, Puma. What? What? What is that reference? I very, very rarely say you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? I think that's why I don't say it, because it triggers that Moana song. And it's just, that's all I can think about. When someone types it out, I hear that in my head. I think that's what's ruined it for me. Okay, I still haven't figured any of this out. Okay, person who ordered tea is standing next to... Okay, we already know this. We don't need that. How was this time? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What can I say except no worries? I get on Instagram, I get so many reels of... First of all, just Australians being Australians and pronouncing things. Being like, oh, what's the word for service station? Serval. You know, all the regular shit. And then I also get videos of, what if this insert movie or like musical or whatever song was Australian, and then they just do the dumbest shit and make it like all Australian lingo. It's quite funny, but it's also really annoying. Servo, Bolo, Smoko, yeah, exactly. I don't know why it gets pushed to me, but I keep getting them. And it's just like this random dude just talking into his phone with like a voiceover, asking him the questions of all the Australian words, and it's like, yes, I know the shit, leave me alone. Leave me alone. There is one person standing between churros. Okay. And I still think this is iced coffee. So that's there, and they didn't order a croissant. And then this one will be the churros. Oh! The person who ordered coffee... Oh, we did that one. Okay. We did that one. Okay, we have one clue left. Can we do this? Arvo, you just love adding an O. Yeah, exactly. But then there's Macca's as well. Which, back home... I think Pasky laughed at me. Someone laughed at me for saying... Because... Back home, we say we're going to the Mac from McDonald's. And then I think in the UK, people say Mackies sometimes. The Mac. Macazo, that would be so. The Mac. Yeah. The Mac. By accent, it would be the Mac. We're going to the Mac. To the Mac. I think UK says Mackies, and then over here it's Macca's. I don't think Americans shorten it at all. I don't know, actually. Is Crow still here? Can you tell me? There's one person standing between churros. Okay. And this thing. Okay, we figured it out. Look at us go. Nolds? What? Oh, from McDonald's. Oh my god. That's like, what is that? That's horrible. Send Nolds. Do not send Nolds, please. Can you pick me up some chicken nuggets from Nolts? Ew. Some of our McDonald's signs even say Macca's instead of McDonald's. Do they really? I haven't seen that. It's just the golden arches, you know? Golden arches. Okay. Next, replace the table. Ah, this one's easier, hopefully. Nulls. Okay. Person who ordered. Why is it all the same things? I don't know. Okay, now we have a coffee maker as well. Okay. Did not want to drink. Okay. Mario. Mario! It's me, Mario! Person who ordered tea did not want to drink prepared with. Okay. That's fine. Order prepared with... Okay. It's to the left of the milkshake. Okay. And then the milkshake will be there. And the croissant. And then the tea doesn't go with that. Oh! I accidentally held it. Oops! 2025 goals, make nulls popular. Imagine, we just start calling it nulls and no one knows. Hey, you feel like going to Nults tonight? What's your favorite meal at Nults? You seen a Burger King franchise in the US that was so bad it's lost its franchise license, so now it's just called Burger? It's called Hungry Jack's here. Why is it that's so... Losing Burger King branding. Crazy. Wouldn't mind some Nults. Get some good Nults. It's horrible. Same sign and everything with the king removed. But how can they do that? Surely that's also like protected. I'm not hungry. Okay, Jack. Okay, Jack. You're not hungry for some Nults? You don't need to go to Hungry Jack's, you can just go to Nults. I do enjoy some chicken nuggets, not gonna lie. But I feel like Nults is very mid. The food at Nults. Send Nults with Uber Eats, that would be great right now. There's a Nults right down the road from here. It's actually that way. I pointed that way, but it's that way. Oh, I'm not in the center of my camera. Let me move. Let me move into the square. It's very close. But I haven't been to a Nults in since last year, February. When I was also in Australia. Isn't most Nults mid? I agree. I feel like it is, but people just are obsessed with it for some reason. I just never go because I don't care for it. Like, I like the chicken nuggets, and back home we have the cheese bites. Oh god, the cheese bites. Cheese bites are good. We're not done yet. Person didn't, okay. No, this one. Oh hey. You fancy going to Nults, Metro? Have you been to Nults lately? I've not been since last year either. Look at us. Jalapeno pops are great. What's that? If I want something dirty and fast, say less. It's always my default, but when it's mid, it's so mid. To where? To Nults. We're going on a group trip to Nults. Get some nuggies at Nults. Never mind. You phrased it that way. Stop blaming me. Stop blaming me for your poor phrasing. You know what you can get at Nults? What? Cheesy jalapeno pops from Nults. I need to try those. I've never seen those. We just have we call them cassouffles. Cassouffles. But tiny ones. They're just little cheese bites. Righto. You don't want to go to Nults, Metro? That's disappointing, honestly. A hazelnut. Oh my god, no, the trauma. The trauma. The trauma. Fine, I won't go. No one's gonna know what the fuck Knowles means. I know, Jack. You did this to us. You did this to us. We all love some cheeky Knowles. I'm going to try and spread Knowles across Twitch. I feel like we need to explain though. Everyone will call it Knowles. If you say, maybe we make Macca's, McDonald's, Mackey's, the Mac band terms, and just as soon as you type it, you get timed out for like, I don't know. I was gonna say an hour, but that seems a lot. Do not even explain it. Just band terms, McDonald's, Mackey's. If you don't know what Knowles is, like... Oh my god. We're in Knowles' chat room right now. Oh god, the more I talk about it, the more I want to go to Knowles, you know? Okay. These belong together. We can do that. It's the left of that. Can also do that. We will confuse everyone. But like, in what context would you use it though? I never talk about McDonald's at all. Knowles. I never talk about Knowles. So I don't think it would, you know, casually come up in conversation all that much. So how are we gonna get it to catch on if we don't explain it? My voice has really been struggling today. I think I need to talk more. I think my voice is out of practice for not having used it in like a long ass time. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? The order prepared with... Is this... I don't know, whatever. Okay, these can go. You can go. Trying to spread it already? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Okay, order prepared. Oh, okay, that means it goes there. And then that goes there. Easy. Just bends. Just casually bringing it up in conversation. Just casual Knowles conversation. Okay, what else can we do? This one? Order prepared with the pink thing is next to the red thing. Okay. The machines we have quite figured out. Next to... that means that's there. Person who ordered tea is standing to the left of churros. Person who ordered... Okay. Okay. So that doesn't go there, and then that doesn't go there. We don't know the other one yet. Person who ordered ice cream is not standing next to the cinnamon roll. I keep clicking the wrong way. It's not standing next to cinnamon roll. We don't know where that goes yet. Ice cream is standing to the left of that thing. Okay. So that can go, that can go, that can go. Right. Who ordered coffee, wanted it prepared with coffee. And that is okay. Winding him up about funniest chatter. Oh no, don't get banned. People yelled at me the other day. Love that it got ignored, so you're just abusing him instead. That will get attention. People would get pissed off. Okay, so that doesn't go there. Oh! Apparently that was correct accidentally, but we'll ignore that. That goes with this one. What else? What else? Oh, we already have that one. Ice cream, already have that one. Who ordered is not standing next to cinnamon roll. Okay. And then that goes there. Look at us go! Oh no, good, Ben Clan is asleep. I don't know. She'll probably be up soon. I enjoyed losing. Maybe losing is for the best. Maybe losing is the meta, you know? I think Pasky also really deserved unhinged chatter. I'm very sweet and innocent, yes. Honestly, you've been very well behaved in here, so I don't know what to tell you. I'll just pretend to not know about anything else. Husky 100% deserved it, yeah. It's funny because it's like, Pasky's my friend, but I would never give him a mod sword because that is scary. He has no filter. Henry's drink is not prepared with. Okay, that's fine. Easy. Oh, please no, yeah. No. Pasky left, exactly. You get me. You get me. Okay, can we figure something out from this? We have zero information. Well, we have some information, but... Okay. Orders. What the fuck is this? Okay, so... that can't go there. That can't go there. I really am not in the, barista world at all. When's the Essie Awards? You'd have to go live for that, Narky. When's the Narky Awards? Exactly. It would just be like the same people, but fewer people. I need chatters to give awards. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like I need more people to actually, you know? Hello. Yeah, just give all your awards to Libby, Narky. It's easy. Okay. Blue and cinnamon roll. Did I do that one? No, that one. And my voice really isn't having it today. I looked yesterday too as my top chatter. Hell yes. I'm so proud of that. I got a Stream Elements recap and Marvel was my top chatter this year. But like we've lost Marvel, so that's really sad. But now the competition is on again. Think it's a coffee needle stir? Are you being for real right now? Not sure how it was in Libby. I just like the yap. You remember when Libby came in and she's like, oh, I just thought Essie was here because it's just a wall of Essie. That's me. Is he still completely Mia? MIA. It's like, who's Mia? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. He hasn't gotten back to me. Like, who's Mia? I didn't realize anyone else was there. I need to shut up more. That's what I learned from my recap. It's like, it's bad. I'm becoming a lurker again, okay guys? I do yap a lot when no one else is chatting. It's just like, I don't know. I always yap a lot, I guess. I used to be a big lurker. Like a big lurker. But specifically in like big chat rooms, it's really easy to just lurk and not type. But if it's a small chat room, it's just like nice. It's just, I don't know. It's nice to interact, you know? I'm a lurker in some. I guess if they're like really big streamers or don't interact with chat at all, it's easier to just lurk. But I don't know. And sometimes I feel like it's overwhelming to type in some people's chat rooms because it's like, I don't know you. You don't know me. Like, I feel awkward. Did I do this one? I did. I did do this one. Okay. I did all the ordered ones. Okay, so this is in between two things, so it can be on the edges. Let's do it that way. This is also in between two things. This is, we already did that one. That is also in between two things. Oh god, this one's hard. I saw Morb's gifts in Elise's earlier. Don't think I've ever chatted there though. Elise is great. I love chatting in Elise's. I remember though, I used to lurk in Elise's a lot because I didn't really know people in that chat room and that makes me feel anxious. But I don't know, it's everyone's really cool in there. And also she has a lot of big conversations. They have a lot of big conversations in there where it's like, I feel like my opinion, I'm not able to get my opinion across as well as most of the chat room, and I'm like, maybe I should just shut up. I was going to say hi, but didn't want hi SUV. First chat, do it. Fuck it. Maybe say hi Elise though instead. That'd be nice. It's still so warm. When is it gonna drop? Because that's a big drop that it has to go through. Is it just gonna be all at once? You think it cooled down at midnight. I yap a fair bit in Ben's, but still end up going quiet when he's talking. I struggle to not talk in there. If I'm in Ben's and he's in just chatting, he's very good at activating people to respond to the shit he's saying, and I feel very triggered. So I type a lot in there. Like, I struggle. The other day I got timed out for like, I don't know what it is, like 3 minutes in Ben's when you catch the dynamite. It was horrible. I don't know how people sit there and not type in there. So I don't think I can do that. I'll try though. I didn't type today. I'm scared now because people were hating on me yesterday. So I'm scared to type in there now. I was this sensitive human. Okay. What else can we figure out? We already did the middle ones. We don't know anything for certain. Okay, so this thing. These belong together, so that means if the thing is in there, then that also can't be there. Let's do it like that. I don't fucking know. How dare they? Well, I was also being mean, so I deserved it, I guess. It sucks, it feels odd when you can't react. Yeah, it's just like, I'm being silenced. How dare you silence me? Let me talk. Let me talk. I don't know. This one we can't really do anything with, I think. Because they're all still there. Then we have the milkshake and the green machine. So, That can't go there. Okay. Okay. What's next? Can we do anything else? Oh my god. Order prepared with this whisk thing. It's not next to. Well, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Okay. So this is in the middle. But it's also on the left. Oh no, it's just in between. Damn it. So if it's in the middle. Oh, that could work actually. Damn it. I thought I was smart. Wait, it's in the middle twice? So that means, oh, we already know that. It has to go there or there. Oh god, this is frustrating. And then it also has... Okay, can we line that up? No, those don't. Wait, huh? Oh, I'm being dumb. Okay, so this drink is in between green and pink. That doesn't mean anything though. Damn it! This one's hard! Okay. This one's to the left of that thing, so that means that that thing can't be there. To the right, sorry. And that thing is to the right. Oh god. So... like this? Has to. Why is this so hard? The other ones were easier, I swear to god. Okay, the blue thing. And then the cinnamon roll. So... that checks out. God, why is this hard? I did all of those. T. Oh, we don't know which order. I wish we knew like what the order was if it's like this. Just standing between. Okay, so this is a green one. And then the T. Yeah, so those are all in the middle. I wish I knew what else. Okay, so these are pairs, so they don't go there. Let's do it like that. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Does that help at all? That means that that thing also doesn't go there. We already have that one. And then the green already have that one. Okay. I feel like we're narrowing it down, but also not enough to actually draw conclusions. This thing. Okay. So. Oh, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Am I being dumb? Probably. If this is in the middle, if two of the things that can't go anywhere else, that means it's in the middle. Okay, we got one. That means that doesn't go there. And then the pink one and the churros. That also means that doesn't go there. And that doesn't go there. Okay. I guess that's the best we can do. I want to figure out where the T is. What's the T? Okay, so that one has to go there, there, or there. And then that can't go there. Because then it has to be T, croissant. And then the other thing has to be that. Ooh. Can I pass you PowerPoint and then get him to do it on your award? What do you mean on my award? So he has to do a presentation on how funny I am? That will not end well. That will not end well. I feel like it has to be a topic that you can talk about for 5 minutes though. Did we say 5 minutes? Did we say 15? I don't remember. That doesn't go with bread. This is to the left of the milk thingy, which is still correct. That goes there. What else? Can I do the same to double that time? Oh my god, he will hate me forever. I can ask him, for sure. If he's down to do it, like, I will just sit here and die, but, you know? I can't really tell you if he can do that or not. Okay, that is correct. The T goes with this thing. Oh, and then this goes there. That's an alert! Oh my god, let me tab out. Hi, War Agent! Thank you for the resub! How are you doing? Thank you for resubbing to this very consistent streamer that definitely deserves to be resubbed to. Hi! I hope to be your number one, no, not number one, number two maybe, but mostly above Ben on your recap next year, so I'm glad you're here, War. Totally, please. Thank you for the resub. I feel guilty for not going live. I'll do better. Maybe just ask him to roast her. That would be easier. He would probably do that. He would probably be into that, you know? He would have plenty of content as well. I'm scared. How are you doing, War Agent? Did I click? Oh, there we go. We're just doing puzzles today, by the way. To the left, we already did that. T croissant. And then we already did that. That thing means that's there. Pink. We don't know. Oh, churros. Okay, they go there, and then the pink one goes there. Blue cinnamon roll. How do we figure this one out? Did we miss one? Red. And what's that thing? How am I meant to figure this out? There's not enough clues to figure this out. Am I being dumb? Still recovering? Big night. Still recovering? Just went out and walked around in the rain. Felt so fucking good. Oh, it's raining. Oh, and the smell of fresh rain when it's been really hot is always so good. We usually get like really bad thunderstorms after a hot day though. It's a coffee bean holder. This one? Okay. But how do I figure out where it goes? That's my question. Because there's no clues to tell me where it goes. It can literally go anywhere. So I'm just gonna YOLO it. How is that wrong? I fucking hate this game. I don't. But this is unfair because there were 2 solutions there. The temp dropped a bit. I got my front door wide open. Oh, yeah. So nice. So nice. Don't ask me. I got lost 5 puzzles ago. Okay. I'm just frustrated because that had 2 solutions and you cannot tell me otherwise. Okay. Eve's drink is prepared with that shit. Okay. Easy. We can let that one go. Matt's drink is prepared with the bean holder. Hello? I find that hard to believe, but that's okay. That's not a bean holder. That's like one of the coffee, like, is it not one of the, I forgot what it's called. I forgot the word, but the handmade coffee thingies. I still feel like I need to bathe in aloe vera. It's not too late. Is it a grinder? I don't think it is. I think it's one of those things that makes coffee because it seems like it's pouring out of it, you know? I don't know, I don't drink coffee. Same. I have to go and say hi to... Already losing him. Already losing him. Already losing him. Are you not entertained? How to keep War Agent here. That's my goal for next year. Which ones are we lost on? Most of them, to be honest. But this one, Narky said it's a bean holder. I'm stressed. Same. Welcome to the club. Narky said this is a bean holder, but I think it's one of those coffee things that you can do the handmade coffee in, you know? French press? Is that what it's called? I think so. His beans are being held. Also, why would you... This doesn't look like beans. Cafetiere. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Yeah, but wouldn't you just put beans in like a tin can or something? Not a tin can, like a tin, like a... What do you call it? A tin? What do you just call Would you just put them in a box? A tin can? It's... When I say tin can, it's like, you know, the things that you put actual beans. Well, my brain is fucked. My brain is trying its best. Wait, let me pull the quote up again. Your mind is responding in the best way it can. In a tin can. It holds beans. It's a bean holder. It doesn't hold beans, though. I couldn't remember the proper name. Yeah, same. I was so lost. The best is not good enough? Well, Sugma, I don't know what to tell you. I don't have anything else today. I'm not listening to mine. What's your mind telling you? My brain is telling me that this is hard, and I'm trying my best. And I can definitely do this. But also that last puzzle was rigged, so... I'll do the easy ones. Told me to shut up. Oh, mine does that all the time. But in that case, you don't have to listen to it, in my opinion. In my opinion, you don't have to listen to it then. Okay. What else? What else? Now I feel like I have to think again. My brain is tired. Oh, your co-star. I thought, well, yeah, same thing. Co-star, my mind, like, same thing. Also, Googling these items, I learned Coffee ground vomit is a thing. What do you mean? What do you mean that's a thing? So you put it through a coffee grinder? That reminds me of, you know those coffee beans that are, is it cats that eat them and shit them out and then you make coffee of them? It's something. It's an animal. Some animal shits them out and then people make coffee of that shit. I forgot what animal it is though. It's a thing. It's like really fancy coffee beans, but they pass through an animal first. I don't drink coffee, same. I'm starting to get into lattes though. I feel like that doesn't count. If you're always the one talking. True. Yeah, yours was a personal attack. CoStar is really having it out for us today. Seeing that it's a real thing and a lot of effort. Is it cat snarky or is it another animal? Or are you talking about the coffee ground vomit stuff? What a conversation to have. Anyone want to go to Nolds after? Oh god. Alright. Let's figure this out. This can't be there. And then that can't be there. And the T. And this, well, that's already gone. Oh, that means the T. Okay. Coffee ground vomit. I've seen that work. What? I fucking hope not. If your vomit looks like coffee grounds, it's a sign of internal bleeding and urgent. Ew. Wait, what? Is it like a... So it's not actually like going through a coffee grinder. It's just like a term to describe someone's vomit. Okay, the more you know, you know? I work in aged care. I've seen a lot of strange stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't want to swap places, honestly. It seems like a lot to deal with on a daily basis, honestly. I respect it. I could never. Okay. So, a person who ordered tea and used the green thingy. Okay, so green and tea go together. Oh, so this is green. And then this is tea. And that is not that thing that I also don't know the name of. Isn't that just taking care of you? Oh my god, Narky, that's so mean. Snarky. One day, Narky, you'll age up and you'll regret all your comments. You won't, but a girl can dream. Already did that one. Okay. Shaky shake. Okay, that won't go there. So, milkshake. My milkshake brings... It's not a milkshake. Why do I keep calling it a milkshake? I will hopefully not be on Twitch by the time I'm 30. How old are you again, Narky? Like 26? You 26? I keep forgetting. My brain is doing the best it can. Yeah. So that's easy. Although I've been on Twitch for like, I don't know how many years straight now. Probably since like 2020 consistently. So that's 4 years. Good luck. Got 6 months to leave. No, stay, Dips. It only gets better. Trust me. I speak from experience. Okay. there's one person standing between this thing that's not a bean holder. This thing that I don't know the name of is not there. And then there's coffee. That's a lot to process. Mostly since 2020. Yeah, I had an account before. But I wasn't really like consistently watching Twitch back then. I used to watch a lot of Kit Boga. I think my account is from like 2017. But I only started consistently watching Twitch in 2020. Stalking out weird Kolak bloke streams, yeah. We may be blessed next year with a return. Return of the Nolds. Return of the Broden. I've only been on properly since last October. Did Meg suck you in? Not like that. Respectfully. Suck you in. And Meg. Oh, you guys all like stay here because Megs is here? That's so cute. What the hell? What the hell? That's adorable. I'm so sorry. I will never do that again. Okay. I don't know what to do next. Follow the TOS girls first? Alright! Anyone in particular or just all of them? Then found Megan like Fib. I feel like you've been around for ages though, Dips. That is pretty long, to be fair. I hope he posts a pic of Finley when he comes home. Finley is real. Finley. Ooh. He's probably better off, you know? He's probably thriving. I wish I kept watching Megs again more regularly earlier than I did. I mean, we all arrive at the right time, right? It's a nice community at the moment. Hopefully we'll stay for a while. That's all in your hands as a moderator. You can it's hard though. I reckon it will stay nice as long as like the regulars keep hanging out. You're saying I'm nice? Oh my god. You think I actually moderate? True. No, but it's like the tone you set. I feel like it's very important to have people, you know, when you have badges in your chat room, it kind of sets the tone, and that may be making it more important than it should be. But at the same time, like, if I'm in a chat room and I see a moderator or a VIP chatting in a way that I don't fuck with, I'm so out, because that's like the way, that's something that the streamer obviously fucks with, or else they wouldn't give them a badge. So if you don't vibe with them, you're probably not gonna vibe with the chat room. So I feel like that's an early sign of the vibe of the chat room. So I do think you have a say in that, in a way. Only found Megs by clicking on some VIPs in Fruity's chat. Yeah, see? Fruity, Ali, and Nal. I only found out about all of them through Brody. It's like, it's so funny because I didn't know who a laser beam was, and then I rolled into this whole thing just by watching fucking Brody. It's kind of crazy. Same. It's just not our demographic. I didn't know who Loserfruit was, even though she was already massive on a platform. I don't know. I was never like really deep into Twitch though. Who the fuck is Laserbeam? Exactly. Like, why does everyone know this guy and all these people that have no clue that exist? I do not want more people like me. What do you mean? Then maybe stop being you, Narc. Maybe just stop. Who do you want more people of? Like, if you could pick an example of that chat room, who would you pick to have more of? Found TOS because Fasty had a brief cameo in a Sidemen video. True, I saw that. That's kind of wild though. That's wild. Fasty's really cool. I like Fasty. Found Brody just from clicking around and just chatting when I was bored one night. I remember, I don't remember exactly how I got there, but I remember, I mean, I was on Twitch, and because it was COVID, it wasn't COVID, it was before COVID, I think. Maybe it was, I don't remember. I think the world was kind of shutting down a little bit when I joined. And I was like, oh, I think Australia closed their borders. And I couldn't go anywhere. And I was like, fuck, this country that I've always wanted to go to since I was there in 2018. And was like working towards getting back there. Now I can't go, so I'll just go watch people that are from there and feel like I'm there. That's how I found Brody. Snake is great. True. Yeah. We could have 1,000 of Snake. Seeing that cameo is why I'm chatting here now. That's kind of wild. That's a wild series of events. But it is kind of... I like that's how Twitch works though, because I feel like if you find one person you like, you'll find like a group of people that you get along with. And it's easier that way, but finding that first person to get like sucked into the platform is really tough. And if you don't like find that person, I feel like you're not gonna stick around. COVID for me was 2020. I think I joined in 2020, but I think it was like on the brink of COVID. Click through and holy, this dude is in two-face. Yeah, it's just like silly shit and like, I don't know. My perception of Twitch before was more so, Jesus, my voice is really cracking today. It was more so people just sitting there and kind of begging for money and like not interacting with chat, which I didn't really enjoy. So the only person I watched was Kid Boga for a while. I watched 72 Hours, who streamed Dead by Daylight for a while as well. But it was mostly these people that were very unapproachable, and just like existing, I guess. And then it was just such a breath of fresh air when I came into Brody's, which is like, I don't want to like big him up or anything, but that was just such a different way of doing things than that I expected things to be done on Twitch. So that was really cool. And then I found all these other people that kind of have the same thing. So I'm nervous for Brody's return because there's been so much hype. What if I don't like it? That's fair. It'll be fine. And also, like, the first streams, if he's gonna come back, let's be real. But it will just be resubs and like, I don't know. I wouldn't, if he doesn't like come back properly, I wouldn't go in there. Because it'll skew your perception of him. Lower your expectations, yeah. Turn your volume down and lower expectations. Sounds similar to Shags? No. He is, but no. Yes and no. He's like very loud, and it also depends on when you catch him. Because it was very eye-opening to me when I started watching him during like Australian hours and chat was really active and he was very loud and like animated, whereas if you catch him like after midnight, his time, wherever he is, He's like chill, laid back, and you can have actual conversations. So it's, I feel like it's two different people, and I like one version the most, and the other one I'm just like, I don't know if I can be here. I need to leave. He starts to chill. I love those moments. Yeah, that's like my favorite time, where it's just, there's a few people just chatting and it's just like an actual conversation and not just like 10 gifted subs, oh my god, or like whatever, any year bullshit, yelling, I don't know. And I say that like with love. But I like the version of him where he's chill and just vibing and not having the streamer pressure on so much because people are asleep. Standing up and slapping the chair, yeah, miss me with that shit. End up sitting there until 6 AM just yapping. Those are the best hours though. Used to be. Like, it's all in the past. But yeah, the peak EU hours, those were my favorites. But the other hours, I'm like, I'll be there and be supportive, but I could miss them. Which is why I like watching Ben as well, because Ben has a similar dynamic with chat as well, I feel like. Because sometimes if you go in there early, it's, I don't know what the vibes are, but it's a lot. And then it's a couple of hours in and I'm like, oh yeah, actually it's pretty chill now. I'd never admit I actually miss that doofus in this server. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's so fucking parasocial, but you're just used to hanging out with someone on the regular and then they're just not there anymore. It's like awfully parasocial, but it kind of is like that. So, yeah. It's just, you kind of expect someone like that to always be there and then they're not. I don't know. That sounds like really sad, but it's like 4 years, what you're saying, Libby. It's like 4 years that you spent all this time hanging out around that group of people as well. Like, a lot of people don't even spend time on Twitch anymore. You won't see around anymore, or you won't like talk to regularly anymore because it's just like that place is gone. And that's quite sad. But yeah, I don't know. It just is what it is. It is what it is. But you find new people, and since then, a lot has changed as well, and I've met so many more cool people. Like, I think a lot of people benefited from it as well, in a way. I miss people from there who aren't Shag's viewers or in Hero and Megs's. Yeah. And they'll come back when he comes back as well. This is so dramatic. I know this, so I was just thinking that. It's like a lot. I didn't mean to make this emotional. Feels like a Make-A-Wish. We can stop talking about it and solve this puzzle. How about that? That's so funny. I felt like when I was saying something and I felt the music, I was like, nah, I need to not, but I didn't want to acknowledge it, but it's fine. Now that it's been said, it's out there. Okay. We can do puzzles. We can focus. It's been a journey, you know? Have you been abandoned by your streamer for just £5 a month? We can help you. We will adopt you. Kind of sad I missed the Brody era. There's so many people that are just super chill from there. There's also a lot of not chill people. Like, I think you're getting a certain view. It's hard because not everyone stuck around. And it was a very specific group of people in there that doesn't really gather in the same way anywhere else. Few people from there I dodge. Same, Libby. Like, miss me with some of them. Not naming names, but like there's a few that I would be fine with never seeing again. And that's okay. But you tend to remember the good ones, which is good. Okay, I need to figure this shit out. I feel like I've been on this puzzle for like an hour. Alright. Cinnamon roll. Can I figure any of this out though? That's the question. Okay, so the pink one goes there or there. And it's also not coffee. Oh my god. This shit is hard. Okay, so if the pink one goes there, that could work. If the pink one goes there. Doesn't want works the other way. Whatever. The streaming MLM? I think so. I think a lot of people from there stream. But I wouldn't necessarily say he started it. I don't think there was a period in time. I feel like during COVID, a lot of people started streaming from there. But they've all like kind of disappeared. I don't feel like any of them stuck around to actually like pursue it, you know? Why he doesn't need to stream? True. He set everyone else up. Shags and Meg streams, but more chaos. Yeah, it's I don't know what to compare it to. Especially like during the Fortnite days in the laser beam era, it was a lot. What's an MLM? A multi-level marketing scheme? So it's like a pyramid scheme. Oh, you already explained it. I was just catching up. I don't need to be here. I can just do my puzzles. You can handle that. Okay. I forgot that you're used to people not reading chat rooms. No, I'm kidding. Love you, Megs. Okay. How can we do this? Who ordered churros? But we don't know anything. Who ordered? We don't know any of that. This is hard. I feel like we need to do something with the 3 in a row things again. Catching strays. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I've roasted enough people. I don't want to make more enemies, please. I'll try and be nicer next year. Not this year though. Sugma. Okay. So this thing, it has... It's in an order of 3 2 times. So that means it can be there and then it cannot be there. Can it be? It cannot be there, right? Wait. Oh, it can be because you don't know. It could be like that just matches up. But it can't be there, can it? No. Because that thingy needs to be there. Okay. To 100 pings. Get on the MLA. We just love you so much, Megs. We cannot stop talking about you. How are you finding these games? Like actually finding them in store? I can hardly find good puzzle games anywhere. I honestly don't know where I found this one. It might have been Discovery Queue. It might have been one of the events that Steam puts on. The whatever the fuck it's called. Like the fests and stuff, and then you can sort on game. I go on game mods and filter by how long to beat. I don't care. Turned it on and off several times. Oh no. What's happening with Tech Hell? You okay? I'm below on it. That'll sure get it going. Okay. If pink is there, or there, and pink can't be there. Oh my god, this is so hard. PC was a bit bored, but I'm a genius. Of course you are. Never doubted you. I went on How Long to Beat yesterday and it has a minigame where you guess how long a game takes to beat. I feel like that website is highly inaccurate. Because anytime I look anything up on that fucking website, it just tells me I suck at games. Which is true. But like, I feel like the only people that submit their times there are people that kind of speed run the game, but then pretend it's just like, oh yeah, this is casual play, and it's not casual play. That won't turn it off. No, it will turn it on. I don't trust How Long to Beat. I will just add like extra hours if I look anything up on that website. Okay, so that can't go there. Okay, we figured one out. We did a thing. I looked up Hollow Knight thinking it would be like 7 hours and it said 27. Holy fuck. 27? Like just for like regular gameplay or for completion? If this is a game that requires logic, this game is not for you. Actually, I'm really smart, so let's Sugma. I've been doing really well, thank you. I've just been yapping and not paying attention, though. Hidden puzzle game every few months and someone will make a video about them. That's how you find them. I don't know how I found this one. I have a few times I've asked for suggestions on games that I could play on Mac. This was one of them, but I don't think this was a suggestion. Ask people, click through Steam, look in sales. I like looking in sales. By category maybe? The basic finishing the game time? That's insane! Completion is a 64? Holy fuck. It's a cool game though. I wish I had like skills so I could play it. I downloaded Undertale the other day and I want to play on stream, but I don't know if I can do it. Because I've seen some gameplay of it and it looks hard. But maybe I can do it, I don't know. Maybe it's just like the final end boss, I don't know. That's hard. Maybe it's not hard at all, maybe I'm just badly informed, you know? Okay. Okay, that and that goes so it can't be there. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. We're dying again. Okay, we're back, we're back. We're back, we're back. I need to not kick this table thingy. Tech issues. Got my friend to agree to some co-op games, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh, what are you playing? I can never find good co-op games. Never ever. So that goes there. Has to. Spoon, cinnamon roll. Okay. Okay. We haven't figured these out yet, have we? No. This thing. And then something else, and then coffee. Okay. We're getting there. Have you finished It Takes Two yet? I played it before, but Megs and I didn't finish it, no. No. A Way Out first? I saw that was on sale the other day, and I remember Megs telling me about it. He's already playing It Takes Two with his brother. It's a good game. I just suck at like games like that, especially when I have to fly things. I just lack basic gamer knowledge, honestly. I just crashed my summer. No! Oh, that's so painful. I can feel it. They just announced a new game from that studio. I saw, but I won't be able to play until like end of the year, so. And also that'll probably be expensive as fuck, so it'll take me a couple of years to get there. The new game has a flying part with dragons? Does it really? Yeah, that shit is not for me. I remember when Megs and I did the part when you're on, I don't know what you're on, but you're flying something. And up is down. I think I had to do up and down and I couldn't do it. Was it a plane? Yeah, probably. And I'm like, fuck no. I don't know how to do that. Why is up down? That doesn't make any sense. To me, at least. But I know it makes sense to a lot of people, just not me. I just suck at games. Miss you on Meg streams? Same, so do I. I just miss Megs. Just miss hanging out with Megs. And it was just fun. I don't know. I really liked when we played Kiwi. I think that might be like my favorite game I played this year because it was just so much fucking fun. And we sat off stream for like hours to get this one fucking level, right? It's so good. I'm liking the AU friendly streams. Yeah, that's good at least. I feel like this is the good time zone because it hits multiple time zones, but like not in the most obstructive way. So I'm quite liking. Oh no, we almost died again. I need to finish these puzzles. I feel like this is a good time zone to be in though. But I also feel like if I start late, for the rest of Australia it's kind of fucked, you know? But then again, when I was on European time, it would be fucked either way. So... I was in my VODs yesterday and was reminded that I stole the Frompy New title. Wait, you stole Frompy New? That's so funny. You know what? Megs and I found out like months ago. Frompy New, we got from that one website, remember? Like, we looked up this one website where it taught you like phrases in Simlish. That website was wrong. It's not actually Frompy New. So that's why if you Google it now, the only thing that will come up, it probably won't come up anymore because I haven't used it in any titles, but the only thing that would come up was my streams because I would use it in my titles. But it's like actually not a real Simlish word because it's, I think it was Fruby Noob. That's Friday night in Simlish. So that means we own Frompy New. I feel like we own it now. So we can all use it. It's fine. As long as we know what it means. We kind of just, you know, invented Frompy New. Months ago, I'm still not fluent in Simlish. Simlish is just hard. It's not a real language. Don't watch your VODs? Wait, why? Wait, you make videos, Dips? I don't have the patience for that. And also, there's no video in here, so... just me yapping and solving puzzles at, like, snail's pace. That should be my title, actually. Okay, let's get this going again. I don't know that one. Churros and no coffee. Okay, so this can't go together. Ordered Coke. Did not want a drink prepared with that thing. Okay, but we don't know where that goes yet. We have the iced coffee / milkshake and a Coke. Can't do that one yet. We need to figure out where that shit goes. So Something, and it can't be the pink thingy. Well, that will be true regardless. We can let that one go. I edited the one yesterday when my mates came in and spammed alerts. Oh my god. Making vids is horrible when you have the cam on. What do you mean? Why is that bad? Because then you can add it later, or like, what do you do? I have no idea what the fuck you guys are going on about with Rompy New. It was just, we just had one stream like forever ago where I thought it would be funny to learn Simlish. That's where it stems from. And then we kind of like stuck with it. We're like, because Katy Perry has this song, Last Friday Night, but in Simlish. And we looked it up and it said it was like, let's Frompy New. And I'm like, hell yeah. It's Friday night, Frompy New. So we kind of took it. I don't know. And then it turned out it wasn't even Frompy New, but Fruby New. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's not T. And then the... Okay. Okay, this makes sense. So this goes there. And then that goes there. And then that, yes, oh my god. Okay, we did it. That took so long. Right, can we do anything else now? Not that, so that goes there. Look at us go. That shit doesn't pair with churros, we already did that. Ice cream and these thingies don't go together. Well, we don't know where that goes yet. Oh no. Oh no. Is the game just chatting? No, we're not just chatting. I'm gaming. I don't know what you're talking about. We're so gaming. And also, my HDMI cable is not having it. My HDMI cable is giving up on life. Right. Okay, so this shit is in the middle of something. So that means it can't go there. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Okay, we did it wrong. We cheated. Oh my god, we came all this way? That's so sad. But that means, because that will be... It will have to be here, right? Yes, and then this will have to be there. Oh, we did it! It's not. Not. Just not. It's not there. Okay, I reckon we can do the next one faster than that one. Hopefully. Okay. 3 doesn't have that one. Easy. Let's get red. Red at 1. Easy. That thing is on the left somewhere. And that thing is on the right somewhere. Person who ordered... What is that? Some moto... Some auto... Some car magazine. Is standing next to coffee. Okay. So... It can't be this one. The other ones we don't know. Okay. Person who picked up Flower Girl magazine. Standing directly between. Okay, so it can't go there. My co-star changed? Is it midnight? Ah, it is. It has been midnight. What is it? Is it better? Is it still roasting you? Okay, so the blue one. Okay. We don't know that yet. Cinnamon roll. And that thing is not there. Okay. We'll order 2 one of that croissant. That means that it doesn't go with that. The other ones we don't know. We'll order the milkshake. This one. That one. Okay. Progress. You're ready to play? Play what? Play with who? Say, I'm ready to play. You're ready to play? That's amazing. Oh god. Okay. What else can I do? The motor magazine is standing next to coffee. Yeah, okay. That shit. Yeah, okay. What about this one? A person who ordered the iced coffee slash milkshake slash I don't know. Okay, so it has that one. What is this? Home view. Oh, that resolved. Okay. From telling me, oh, your stream helped relax me and I got a little bit more stream before work. I am once again awake. Good morning, Crow. I'm glad I could put you to sleep. I actually had a conversation about that. It's like maybe I become the streamer that people can sleep to. So, you know, you don't stay awake because people are entertaining, but you just sleep instead. Maybe that's me. Maybe that's me. I'm glad you got some sleep though. Okay, who ordered that shit? So it's there. So this is coffee. Easy. Then we have coffee, something else, cinnamon roll. Coffee, something else, cinnamon roll? And it's not the, we already, okay. The blue thing and then that thing is in the middle. See, we're speed running this one, sort of. Not really, but like sort of. That one. That one. Ta-da! Your laugh is so good, it fills me with joy. Please! Oh my god, stop. That's awful. Thank you. I hate it. I don't know. Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess. An avocado. Thanks. Way to make it awkward. Right. 6 did not order that. Easy. Oh, this one seems long, is what she said. Never. Three is that. What else can we do? Who ordered churros is not standing next to. Okay, so it's not these. I still don't know if it if that's like allowed then. I don't know. So that can go. And then we have pink coffee thing, and then a tea, and then that thing. So the tea goes there, or there, and nowhere else. And then the coffee, pink coffee thing goes there or there. So not there. Not there. It's what he wishes, you said. Exactly. It'll never happen though. Don't get your hopes up. But a guy can dream. Alright. What else? What else? We have a blue coffee maker. It's nowhere. Okay, sick. Pink coffee maker is paired with the weird croissant. So it's either there or there. Yeah, that's right. Mine and Pasky's co-star keep cracking me up. What is it now? I still think you should do the playlist. That'd be quite funny. It'd be hilarious. Alright, do we have more with the pink coffee maker? Oh, it's paired with... Oh, with a lot of shit. Okay. So, with that thing... Or... No, wait. Where is it? This one. And the blue thing. Right. And the blue thing. Compliment them on something other than their physical immunity. Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge? Sounds like a challenge to me. Okay. So this says... Okay, that doesn't help me in any way. Asking and I just bitch at each other. Same. I think that's how everyone interacts with them though. It's just adorable. It's just adorable. Right. These two don't stand next to each other. Well, that doesn't help me, does it? Because I don't know what that one goes yet. Alright, let's do the distance ones. So, that thingy doesn't go on the right. That one doesn't go on the left. That one doesn't go on the right. That one doesn't go on the... We already have that. Okay. This one's tough. He really brings it out in people, yeah. Megs and I have to design tats for each other. That would be so fun. Megs' would be really good because she's an artist. And I don't know if you're an artist, Libby, but I don't think you are. But it would be fun. Me, no. Alright, so that thing can't be on the side, which means it goes there. And then the T has to go on either side of it, so that's it. And then on the other side, it's that thing. And this one means that goes there. This one means those don't go there. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This means the pink goes there. And then the pink also pairs with that shit and the blue shit. Look at us go. Just stickman for me. That could be good. Maybe he's getting the good side of that deal. Oh yeah, for sure. Or a very artistic trout. Oh my god. Ours just says, know that I can talk to you without being judged. Aw, that's really cute and also true. I will I try not to judge. I do judge a little bit, but like not personally. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it. In my head it makes sense. Okay, so this means the cinnamon roll goes there. Makes total sense. Does it? It's like, I will never judge someone on like, I will judge people. I don't know. It depends on what, like, it depends on what you come to me with. If it's something that's like, obviously, I will never judge someone for being a furry, for example. I don't know how to explain this shit. But, or like, I will judge you if you make fucking stupid decisions and murder someone. Foot lovers, see, that's on the line. But, nah, it's like, you enjoy what you enjoy. Like, I will never judge you for your interest or whatever. I'm like, I can playfully joke about it. You're literally married to a furry, yeah. But like, everyone has their like silly little interests, right? So not judging. Exactly. I will judge you if you treat people like shit though. I feel like that's a different type of judging. Does that make more sense? I don't know if I explained myself well there. You're stuck not having to judge furries though. True, true. Like, I will never personally choose to become one, but if people enjoy it, they're not like hurting anyone, so who am I to, you know, judge them? I knew exactly what you meant. Thank you, Libby. We've all seen the hair it's true. Bring them back. Cat girls aren't furries. I also like cat girls. It's like a 200-to-1 opinion makes you losing that. Moral judging? Yeah, I guess, Narky. I will definitely judge you if you're a fucking bitch, or like, you've done something to me or my friends personally, or like just anyone in general. If you're just a bad person, I will judge you. But I feel like that's deserved. Is there a cube rule from furries? If you have ears and you meow, you're a furry. I don't know if there is. We should probably make one. If you're a person, I will judge you. Really? It's like I'll have... I don't know. I can be judgy. It's very contradicting. Because if I actually have a conversation with someone, I will respect it. But I feel like I can be very superficial judgy sometimes. And I'm like, nah, I don't like your vibe. I don't fuck with that. So maybe. I don't know. I feel like there's different areas in which you can be judgy, and I'm not judging in all of them. If that makes sense. Not necessarily in a bad way, I will judge, but then also be like, and I know they're actually nice, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I can form opinions on someone. But not be like, mean about them. I get it. I don't know. It's a confusing... Judging is such a broad term. And it can be applied in a lot of ways. Right. One of the... Okay. But, like, that's not that shit, so... Okay. Puzzles. What was your first opinion on Migs? I don't actually know. I think because we only met in Amsterdam, we'd never spoken before online. I'm sure I'd seen her in chat, but I didn't really have a strong opinion of her. I just thought she was cool. And then when we met, it was just like, I think it was pretty instant that we just like clicked. So I don't know. I think we're just like, I felt like we were kind of similar in a way. So I don't know. I'm a shitster, what can I say? Nah, I think that's a good question. I had a friend that was into cat play and I learned not to judge her. It's like, what you do behind closed doors is none of my business. Like, if you don't get me involved, like, you enjoy your little hobbies and you enjoy a little cat play. And also, I do not need to know. Was that TwitchCon? Yeah. I remember because I didn't know anyone. I'd only spoken to Pasky, Miriam, and Marie before. And I hadn't met any of them yet. So the first day, we got there on Thursday, Pasky and I met up. And I'd spoken to, we were already friends. Like, Pasky and I were friends at that point, but we just hadn't met IRL. I met up with Pasky. Oh, and Saint. Was that the first day as well? I think Pasky, Saint, and I met at the same time because Pasky was streaming. And I was like, I don't want to be on stream when I first meet you. That's gonna be fucking awkward. So I met Pasky first and then Saint came over later. I remember that, yeah. And then I think Saint left to go to his hotel or something, or he was staying with his parents. I don't know. Not with his parents. With his, like, family in the Netherlands. I don't remember. But Pasky and I went to this cafe called Cha-Cha, and we just had cocktails. And we were just sitting there, and I think I think Megs was, like, asking in the Discord, being like, hey, is anyone out? And we were like, yeah, come join. And that's how we met Megs. We were just sipping cocktails and she came over. I did judge her friends though. Because we had cocktails for a little bit with Megs, and Megs was like, oh yeah, some of my friends are at this bar, you guys want to come? And we're like, yeah, sure, we'll come. And it was just like this gross sports bar. It was disgusting. But also people were like smoking weed inside and it was really gross. So it was kind of like a coffee shop, like sports bar. I don't know, it was not a vibe. And Pasky and I were just sat there like, can we leave? Like, how do we politely like leave now? Because we just got there, but we were immediately just like, nah, this is not it. So we sat there for like an appropriate amount of time and then we left. we saw Megza, I think the next day or like later that night. I don't remember. I think we went to dinner with Miriam and Marie after. What was the place you guys kept mentioning? Hex. It was just like, it was a bar. We had two places that we went to all the time, which was Cha-Cha, which had like grilled cheese. It was just like, it was really average. And then Hex, which is where we went for drinks. But Cha-Cha also had cocktails. So yeah, rich cheese toast and a porn star martini for breakfast. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why we went to Cha-Cha, and then afterwards we would walk around and go to Hex to get more drinks. I talked about it so much. It was like a lifestyle. Getting a thunderstorm, it's quite exciting. It'll cool down. Yeah, it was a good time. Hex really was a lifestyle. It was so dumb as well because the cocktails there barely had any alcohol in them. But you could just sit there like the whole day and not get drunk. So it was great. Felt like it was famous. I was famous. Understandable. Mummy Megs. Is this the real Megzamo meetup? And you were like, yeah, I want to do this now. I want to make it on his platform so I can feel like that all the time when I go outside. Nah, it was, yeah, it was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. I got sidetracked again. Luckily, the music is still very emotional. Okay, so red, okay, that's still true. Ordered is standing next to, okay. So that means it's not this one. And it's not this one. You're not sidetracked or entertaining us. See, that's where I go wrong, Crow. Because I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to make people sleep. This is my new thing. Oh yeah, 100%, yeah. It's like, feels like it wasn't that long ago this happened, but at the same time feels like a lifetime. I feel, for me, it feels like a long ass time ago, because since then, that was the first time I met people from Twitch, like, properly. And since then, I've met so many more people that it feels like so fucking long ago. And I also feel like I've known Megs for so much longer, but it's just like, over the last year, we've become, like, really close. So maybe that's why. Really miss these streams. Don't mention it. I know I've been slacking. You've done a shit ton since. It's kind of crazy, like, thinking about it. And also, I feel like TwitchCon for me was kind of when I started getting involved in the community more. Because I was involved a little bit before, and like I knew people, but I didn't really speak to a lot of people, just mostly like the Europeans. And since that TwitchCon, I don't know, I feel like I met so many more people, and it was just like, it was nice. It was really cool. But also, I'm like kind of romanticizing it a little bit because TwitchCon was also a lot. It was a lot. Like, I was exhausted from those. I think we did 4 days. We did Thursday. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, oh, we did like 4.5 because I left early on Monday. But it was a lot just because we didn't know people. And also internet people can be very weird, you know? So it's like you don't really know people until you meet them, and then you're like, ah, okay, now we don't really vibe, and now I don't know what to do, and now there's like this weird dynamic, and you can't really get away from it, and I don't know, it's a lot. Meeting people from like a whole group of people that you don't really interact with on a daily basis, or like weekly basis, or like monthly basis is hard. Be warned, I will ask you your initial opinion of SEO. God, I don't know if I want to know that. I think she just didn't know who I was, and that's like, so it's an honest first opinion. I wish I didn't chicken out of going to PAX when a heap of the group went. I was too anxious plus work. Yeah, you kind of just, it's hard though. But you know a lot of people, Libby, so it would have been good. It's just, I felt like this year PAX, because I went to PAX, I didn't go to the convention, but I was in Melbourne for PAX. It's like very cliquey in a way, where it's like if you're not like in the group, you don't know where everyone is, and then you kind of have to figure it out. And I don't know how it was last year, but if I hadn't already known like people in Melbourne, I wouldn't have met anyone. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, it was kind of hard to get in touch with people to actually meet up, which for me wasn't an issue because I already knew people. But if you're going there for the first time to actually meet like the community, it's really tough. The difference between online and face-to-face is huge. Yeah, it's like with some people it's huge, with some people it's like really small. I've met so many people, and it's like I said, I met Pasky online, and our dynamic is exactly the same when we're in person. So it just translates like 1-to-1. But I've met people where it's like online, you're like, oh yeah, you're really cool. But then you meet them IRL and you're like, okay, you're like a complete different person. And that's really tough Because sometimes you're close to this person, but they don't really translate to IRL for some reason. And of course, you're like always a different person online a little bit, but it's tough. It's really tough. I'm planning on going to TwitchCon and I'm nervous. I'll be fine. I'm sure more people will be going, Dips. I don't think I'll be back for TwitchCon. Hopefully I won't be, but who the fuck knows at this point, honestly. Some people are extremely similar and some are wildly different. Yeah, it's like, I feel like it's a hard divide. Some people that present as very social and chatty online get so uncomfy IRL, it's so common. Yeah. It's like, I never met Tara before this trip. I don't think... When I was here last year, I don't think I quite knew you well enough, Tara, to be like, hey. I think I knew of you, but we hadn't spoken before or like been around each other a lot. But I felt like Tara would be blessed. I don't know, we did trivia last year together in Brody's. I think that's the first time I properly spoke to you. And that's like... Also, I feel like if you do video calls and like voice calls, it's also a little bit easier to just get the vibe of people. I absolutely fear an IRL Pasky. Pasky won't come. Don't you worry. I get shy. It's... yeah. I used to be really shy growing up, and I'm still shy, but in certain situations, I know to get over it. But it's really tough if you're shy, yeah. Until I've had a couple of drinks. Drinking helps sometimes. Do you think you act the same online as IRL? I think I'm quite similar. Do you think you are, Crow? I think I'm quite similar. It's also really odd because I live my online life very English-centered, and when I'm at home, I don't think I'm the same person in both languages. Like, I'm in Dutch, I'm a different person, and as I am in English, which is... It's a known thing. Like, if you're bilingual, people can develop like different types of personalities. It's really weird, but I feel like I'm not quite the same person in my own language. A few beers in me and I'd be fine, even when Pasky's chill. Boston. You're from Boston? Oh my god, that's amazing. That was a good icebreaker. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say Tara is mostly the same. Yes and no, Crow. Like similar online and with friends, but with online people IRL, I don't know. Have you never met anyone from online Dips? I do, apart from the shy aspects when I first meet people once. I'm comfy with you, I won't shut up. Yeah. Depends on the environment. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like comfortability is a really big part of it, because online it's so easy to get comfortable because you're kind of anonymous. But when you're face to face, it's like different. So if you're shy or like, I don't know, a little bit socially anxious, it's hard to get over at first. I think I like to go into any of those meetups with an option to tap out, even if it's a fake out. But to be fair, weekends like PAX, we're usually so busy, it can be very easy to have multiple plans. Yeah, that's fair as well. Like, if you're not feeling it, I mean, you don't know anyone anything, just leave. Also, no shouldn't just be my social battery is done by. I should have done that on. It's just like, it's a mix because my social battery is quite petite. It depends. Some people you drain your social battery and some people charge it. And my social battery was just drained at that point and I should have said no. But I was like, no, I want to meet these people, and I went anyway. I've not. Are you excited to though, Dips? You dudes brought me into that Brody sleepover stream. You dudes, oh. Once you woke up, I bounced. I remember that. You were like, I remember you, Bert, because you came into that chat Okay, so for context, we were doing modcast because Brody was asleep. And we were just like talking shit in a voice call with a couple of people. And we could like drag people in. And Bert was like, yeah, drag me in. Drag me in, fellas. I'm like, we dragged him in. And then I think you first said hi, and then you muted, and you kept typing in chat. And we're like, what? I think I said, why the fuck are you here, Bert? I felt so bad after because you left, but like, it was true. I'm probably the same. I'm just rather anxious at first because I'm a yapper when I'm comfy, yeah. If we met in a group of 3 to 4 people, I would be fine, but I just dislike big groups. Yeah, big groups are hard to like get a word in. Really true. It calms me a lot to know I can just leave, yeah. Never met anyone from Twitch yet. Meeting people from online, yes, I literally moved out of Tassie for the first time after online meeting. Oh, really? That's a big step. I think, like, growing up, in my generation, there's such a different perception of, like, meeting people online. And it was always, like, scary and weird. And nowadays it's so normal. Like, over the years it's become so normal to meet people that you met online. But it took me a long time before meeting people online, from online as well. I never did it as a kid. Or, like, as a teen. But I don't know. Some of them did. Like, I had a girl group, a girl friendship group, in high school, online. And some of them, like, met up with each other, but I never did. It's hard, though, to get out there. I feel like being more comfortable with, like, you guys and possibly meeting the Kitna people. You'll get more comfortable, though. Like, the more time you spend around certain people, the more comfortable you'll get. That's why I was like, okay with TwitchCon, and because I already kind of knew a few people, it's easier. You're fine. You also can't control how other people react to you and your personality. True. But the last day of PAX is anyone at their best mentally. True. I was not at my best mentally. I was like, I want to meet Zoe. I want to come out and like meet Zoe because I'd missed her. But like, also she was in Melbourne, so I really didn't have to. But you know, live with them for 4 years after meeting them once. You're like, yeah, I'm moving in. That's crazy. This was back in 2001. How did that come around? Were you like talking for a long time before that? Rochelle's, oh, definitely. Definitely. Was a bold move, yeah. Wait, where did you move? Did you say? Was it like far from Tasmania? To be fair, like everything in in Australia is far, so. Spoke for months, talked every night on the phone, yeah. It can't really feel like that though. That's a big step. But I get it. I get the feeling of just, you kinda, I don't know. You kinda just have to take the leap sometimes and find out. Makes relationships progress so fast, yeah. You kinda have to though, because like, if you're doing long distance and you're not like planning on moving in together or like being in the same place, what's the point? Why are you doing long distance, you know? But no, I don't know. Like northern country, New South Wales. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be far as well. It's just so isolating, I think. I think that's what I'm seeing now that I'm here. It's like I know a few people, but for a lot of the time, my life isn't here. So you kind of take for granted when you're not like when you're not abroad, you kind of take for granted like the whole village of people that you built around you. I'm not homesick though, like it's not like like I miss my friends, I miss my family, but like I'm fine. but I feel like it's a little bit isolating. It's like the Discord call of today. Yeah, yeah. I found an old Facebook chat recently with a girl I was seeing and talking to constantly on Skype FaceTime, but I genuinely have so many memories of it. Have no memory of it? You don't have any memory of it? How old were you? That's insane. And also, how did it, like, die out then? That's crazy. They said if we were talking still after a certain amount of time that I'd move over. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. But also, like, let's be real. If you're spending all that time on the phone every night, that adds up. Like, if you're dating someone IRL, you're not speaking to them in the same frequency. Because you'll go on dates and you'll, like, stay in touch, but it's not like you'll go that intense that quickly. Whereas online, it's so easy to spend so much time with someone. 15, I think, but I didn't even recognize the name or anything. It was so weird. You led a different life, Dips. What if that was the one? What if that was the one? The other day I watched, there's like, I've been going down a rabbit hole of shitty Prime Video reality TV shows from 2020, and there's this one show called The One That Got Away, and it's like they have these, I think they have 6 people, and they keep bringing people back from their past, like people they met in high school or people they met at like uni. And it's a wild show, but they date all the people from their past, and not necessarily as in being like exes, but more as like missed connections. That's what they call it. Scary as fuck. Yeah, I'd imagine. Even just friendships. I had a few online friendships that were so intense over lockdown that burned out just as fast. Yeah, that will happen though. It's really easy to get close to people, but it's also really easy to like let it die again, which is kind of sad. But it's really, I don't know. Have you seen any of the last One to Laugh shows on Prime? No, but I will check it out. I will check it out. That sounds like fun. Like, I'll laugh. We talk to them every day and we're like best mates, and slowly just faded out. It's really easy to get swept up in the whole online space, and become like fast friends with someone and kind of live online a lot. But then when real life picks back up, it's also really easy to not be in that. Which is sad, but also kind of necessary sometimes. There's an Aussie one, that one, and a Canadian one. Okay, so it's good. I'll check it out then. Should we finish this puzzle? This is definitely a puzzle stream. Definitely. Sometimes I feel like I'm online too much, but also, like, these days it's hard for me as well, because I don't really have a lot of like people here that I can hang out with, which I could probably put in more effort to meet people, but like also that's scary, and it's been a while and I'm rusty, so basically 10 comedians put in a room for days to try and get each other out by making each other laugh. Oh, so it's like try not to laugh, but like for real. It's like what all the people on YouTube do, but like actual. Okay, I completely forgot everything that's in this puzzle, so... Right. Person who ordered... I still think this is Coke for some reason. Is standing next to the newspaper. Yeah, okay, that can work. I think I already checked this one. Yeah, okay, that can work. There's one person standing between... Okay, so we can make this one official. They did not order that shit. Well, that's good, because we already got rid of that. There's a Netherlands version. See, I would hate that shit, Tara. I don't consume any Dutch media. It's like when I say I live my digital life very English, I do. Maybe I will run some of those up over Christmas. I wonder if the jokes will hit the same if they're subtitled. Well, Taskmaster and Done It Everywhere. Just want more Love on the Spectrum. Love on the Spectrum is so cute. But I don't have Netflix anymore. I don't think I watched the second season though. I think I just watched the first season. It's adorable. Adorable. I already did this one. Oh, this one's also done. We don't know about that one. Okay, so there's 3 of those left. Which means that can't go there. And the ice cream also. Right. And this one. Wait. Okay, the ice cream doesn't go with... God. Why is this hard? Why is it this hard? Okay. It doesn't go with that. No ice cream. No. Well, we already solved that one, so that's... Okay, so this literally doesn't add anything. Oh, no, it does. Because it goes with that. Okay, so... There we go, then. I like how that... It's a nicer version of the Undateables. I don't think I've seen that. The comedian we saw on the street that time is it's in the Australian one. Nice. I need to watch it then. Even though I don't remember what they remotely look like. Was it he? Probably. The Undateables was towards the end of our bullying people for content era. Like fat families. Oh my god, what's it called? We had a show called Obese, and it was just fat people losing weight. Yeah, my memory is great. Yeah, television has changed quite a bit, I think, although I don't watch it really anymore, so. Alright, who ordered Coke also ordered that or that. So it can be there. Oh, you don't know the other one. So this can't be there. Got it. Fuck, it's 1 a.m. Each day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Tara. Enjoy seeing yo. Miss yo. Thanks for chats. Night, night. Host of Fat Families. Followed me on Twitter for a while and I have no idea. The host of... Is it called Fat Families? That's a lot. Miss you. Miss you. Please come visit. Oh my god, Tara, they have Wicked on over here. And I'm like, Tara, can you come visit so we can come... So we can go see that together? Thank you. But... Bye! Oh, good emote. You're actually recruiting Narky? Yeah. Narky! Right. So if it's either that or that, it's... I already did that. Okay. Damn it. Okay. He failed. Unfollowed before I put the weight on. Oh god. Maybe just like recruiting. Do you want to be on this show? I mean, you can be. You just have to become fat. So good luck with that. Right. Ice cream. Wait, that can't go there. Huh? How? Oh, I clicked it. Oh my god, I clicked it wrong. I'm like, how is that right? I was so confused. Because Dips is skinny. Oh, so it's funny because he's skinny. Okay, no milkshake. No milkshake. This one has ice cream. I can do puzzles. Ice cream. Wait, what? This one. But it wasn't just like a weight loss show. All the intros were like, I'm here to see this what? Gargantuan fatties and sort them out. And he'd like take them to a graveyard and be like, this could be you in 5 years. That's intense. That's intense. We care about the people. Huh? Huh? Oh, they're next to each other. I'm a fucking idiot. My brain is tired, guys. It's been a lot. Honestly, Pasky can host now. Nice. Alright, so this one is directly next to, so it's this one. And then that one means that's that one. Where's that shit? Am I blind? Oh, here. Coffee. Nice! Yay! Okay, 75. We can finish this level, right? I believe. I swear I've done so little of these puzzles today. Getting all my strays out while he isn't here to ruin me. Exactly. All brave now. He's probably at work. Fake fan, honestly. Didn't even know if Pasco was in my top fans this year. I think it's so funny that they call it that. It's ridiculous. Okay, the blue is next to. So that is in there. We're the top fans. I think it was you. I can pull it up. Hold. How do I open that shit again? Oh god. Is it not just on the Twitch app? Fuck that shit. Does anyone have the link? Anyone have the link? I think I closed it because I looked at it so many times. Because I can check it out now. I know Narky was in there. Hernandez was in there. Don't remember. Ah, there it is. Hold. Oh. Okay. We'll make it work. One sec. One sec. Okay, can I not just like... There we go. Oh god. This is going smooth. One sec. Or like 1 minute, maybe. More accurate. Why does that monitor not change? That's so interesting. Okay, there we go. Right. This one. This one. Ah, we were already there. See, I streamed 407 hours. I know Erlen's not here, but I did a lot of hours. Scrolled up on Discord to find yours and it reminded me I gave you guys comments. Wait, what? You gave me comments? On- oh my god. I need to beat this next year. This is from the drops in, the internet drops in Australia. 98 days. I can break 100. This is very cool. This is not surprising. I wish I would tell you, how many hours. But yeah, this checks out. 98 days is pretty good considering you started late. Yeah, I started in, well, to be fair, I started in March. I think it's pretty good considering I left the country. I reckon I would have been very consistent if I didn't leave the country, but it just messed with a lot of my life this year. And like messed in a good way, but had I not left the country, it would have been higher. This was a raid from Dylan, I think. I think Starship sent them over. I think these are the only tags I run. If you have tag suggestions, they're welcome. I literally don't have any others, I think. I also hate that this is American, but that's just what the tag is. The tag. This is very cool. That's a lot of fucking chat messages. I love this. Naked stream. I feel like that will get me banned. That's not allowed, Narky. This is very cool. I like seeing this because this is like, that's why I'm here. That's why I enjoy myself here. Oh god, that's big on my screen. Top channel emotes. Ooh. The Zamo freeboot. 2,335 chats and as a mod. I'm only a mod in 2 channels. You're a yappa. Although, don't judge me. Yeah, I need to make more emotes next year. Although, they don't get used that much. So, maybe it's fine. This one, I am so happy with this one. Because I just use it everywhere. Biggest fans. Marvel. Love Marvel. Miss Marvel. Oh, can you even see it? Because it's like... Oh, Jack is here. Jack's probably gone to bed. Let me pull it like this. So you can see better. Marvel, Hernandez, Andre, Jack, Narky, Dips. Oh my god, Dips! You made it as well. Pasky and Clan. Look at them together. How cute. This is a good list. I feel like this is pretty reflective of people that regularly stop by, which I really appreciate. But yeah, I've definitely seen these people a lot in my chat room over the last year, and it's pretty cool. Pretty cool! Pretty cool. Imagine how good I could be without 42 timeouts. Imagine. Imagine if you didn't deserve them. Collaborations. 2. Remember when I called you that one time to freak you out? I think this feature, this collaboration feature is so odd. Also, I don't know who the other one would be because they would be here as well, but I don't know. I don't remember calling anyone else. It broke my brain and caused a panic. That's what we're here for. I think this feature is so interesting because I don't see use for it. It's like people use Discord for this shit. Like, what are you trying to do? Raids received 68. We were so close. We were so close. That's so sad, honestly. I voiced over Field of Mystria at some point as well. True, but that was on Discord. Was it Mystria? Was it something else? I think you were shitting on me. And I was like, well, if you want to talk, you can talk. Who raided you? 8 raids from Ben. That's very nice. 6 from Andre, 5 from wife. Now, you will see how many times I rated Megs a little bit further down. You were not in my raids and I was so sad. I think you streamed before me though. I think that's probably why. You rated me so many. Did I really? I don't remember. Raid sent 98. So that's every stream I've done then. Every day that I've been live, I rated someone. Makes 31. If you remember, she rated me 5 times. I rated her 31. That's 1 out of 3. That's like every 3 streams I'm rating Megs. That's crazy. That's crazy. I need to branch out. Every stream, yeah, it's like once every 3 streams. Gina, I did on Mondays a lot. Because Gina was the only other streamer that would stream on Monday. And also we love Gina, but like, Gina was always on Monday, so it was an easy Monday raid. 14 times. Swubby. We love Swubby. Swubby always on at the degen hours. It's like, yeah, I'll raid Swubby. But these all check out. Like, I know I've rated these people many times. Clips made of you, 57. Unique clippers, 12. I don't know why this is your top viewed featured clip of the year. Can I even watch this?
I'll try cock.
Nice. I think this is the top one because I unfeatured the naked one. You rated Meg's. Oh, I already read that. The joint ones, definitely. Yeah, true. I did. Look at the link name. What do you mean? Nice. I'll try cock. New followers. Doesn't count unfollows. Link for the clip. Wasn't that bad? What was it? Oh, Pete's Creative Pie. Narky, please. How did you see that? New subscribers. This is stupid, but it's like when people come in and gift like 100, which is fucking dumb. And then there's like the people that actually subscribe, which is ridiculous, but very cool. Hype trains, 18. 18 hype trains. Oh my god, hype trains. This surprised me because I barely have any channel point rewards. I need to come up with good shit, but it's so tough. It's so tough. I couldn't believe I streamed 124 times. When were those? When were those dips? Because I didn't see them. I feel like Twitch put you, because I have my my Twitch ordered by relevance instead of view numbers, so it puts the people that I watch a lot at the top, which is probably why you were suppressed when I first followed you, because I hadn't watched you, but you're showing up now. I never got to be best man at your wedding. What do you mean? I didn't get married this year. Not relevant. Not like relevance to me. But you are relevant now. To me. Achievement affiliate unlocked. This was like a big decision. Because I didn't know if I wanted to do this. It's kind of crazy. I'm glad I did. Because it gives a lot of perks. I'm still not happy about the ads. I wish I could turn them off fully, but you know, it is what it is. Rollover guy. Oh yeah, we banned him, Narky. He impersonated Marvel, so he's banned everywhere. So it's quite sad. PlayStation streaming definitely skews mine with game changing, starting a new stream, and it loving a crash midstream. Oh yeah, that would. That's such a stupid design. Like, why would they do that? He extended the subathon, yeah. But like, also don't be a fucking weirdo. He ruined my life, yeah. By keeping Megs on for longer. I see that kind of weird considering he showed up after Marvel left. Yeah, exactly. Elgato on the way though? Hell yes, that's the way, Dips. That's the way. What else? Chat badge, hell yeah. Oh, this is just a recap. Cute. But yeah, and then this one, you've probably already seen it, but this is embarrassing. But like a lot of those, I was at work. And a lot of those, I was at home watching Migs. I was gonna have the option to pay in 5 installments, so I went for it. Which one did you get? I got like the Neo one before I left, but I don't know, it's pretty good. This is also pretty embarrassing. I think the days that I didn't visit, I was on holiday. So I try not to go on Twitch when I'm like with people. Oh no, it wouldn't have been. Did I? Oh, it would have been when I was in Australia probably. Well, I was still on holiday, but that's kind of wild. Yeah, I don't like going on Twitch when I'm with people. HD60? Oh yeah, that seems like a good one. I think everyone gets that one. I'm pretty sure that's the best one you can get. Top categories watched. Just chatting. Are we surprised? Oh god, I didn't want to click it. No. Rust. Drops. We love drops. I missed the drops for like... They did Kingdoms again and I missed them. I missed the Rust drops. But that's why it's so high. I think I watched quite a lot of Yexum as well, but he's not in my top feud, so apparently not. Art streams, I love watching Megs draw. Stardew Valley Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know, that checks out, I guess. Minecraft, I don't know. Maybe it's Megs as well. I don't know. Maybe Broden even. Did he do Minecraft this year? I don't remember. Favorite streamers. See? I'm, you know, I'm supportive. I'm supportive. People, please forgive me. But yeah, this is quite embarrassing. I found pics on my phone of my base being trolled. Classic. It was so fun. It's a solid 5. Hi, Mango. Thank you. I think so too. Yeah, I used to be Brody Frog, but I kind of migrated to Ben's, I think, a year and a half ago, maybe? Oh my god, Glenn! Hi! How are you? You're, what time is it? I feel like you're up late. As in, like, I'm off today. Ah, that makes sense. Like, I feel like you're off your schedule. Almost 9:30. I'm like, did you sleep in? Explain yourself. You're 2k chats away and just shags to be my entire Twitch chat. I told you it would be embarrassing. Brody was my top spot, surprisingly. Why is that surprising? Because he was gone for like 6 months? I don't know. Who were the other 4, Mango? I was surprised at Pest, but then I realized that last year, this time last year, like in December, Pestele did this content house and Kiki was in it and Brody was like modcasting it, so I watched a lot of that shit and it turns out that you know, that counts. Last December apparently counts towards this year's recap. You're 4k over my total chats. I want to get this down, but I also want to get this down. But to be fair, I was at work for a lot of those hours. You wouldn't know them? Okay, okay. Mine was Megs, Ben, and Brody as my top 3. Yeah. Like, this doesn't surprise me. I'm a little bit sad that she's not number 1, but it doesn't surprise me that it's that many hours. I think it would have been up here if I didn't start streaming. Because a lot of the hours that I was live, Megs was live as well. And those were hours that I couldn't watch, obviously. So, I feel like next year this may be number 1. My number 1. Some of those hours I was sleeping. 800 hours. Yeah. I remember that. That was so good. The Pestily content house was so entertaining. And like, oh, it was just a good group of people. 12:51? That's wild. That's so many hours. I expected Kiki to be higher because I do watch a lot of Kiki. But I think... I don't know. I don't know what happened there, honestly. Wait, she also had a long break. That's why it's low. Because she also had she also had a break, right? She had a break at the beginning of the year, no? For like 4 months. I saw someone with 40k hours on a recap. Yeah, that's insane. Pest content house was great, yeah. I did have stream open for the entire subathon. Yeah, that will add up quickly. I know it's multiple tabs. Like, how many fucking tabs do you have open? I also thought it was like you could only have 2 tabs at the same time. But I think that's... I don't know what it's... Is it to count as a viewer? I don't remember. I have this thing in my head where it's like you can only watch 2 streamers at the same time for it to count towards like channel points and, you know, watch hours and that kind of shit. But apparently not, because how can you hit 40k? Brody hosting during the sleeping hours was a vibe. I don't think I caught a lot of that. I mostly, I caught a bit of it. I remember like, I just thought it was funny because they're like, Fruity with the stupid stuff that she did and like mischief that she got up to was really fun. And I remember when they brought in all the Australian animals and Kiki had like this sugar glider. It was so cute. It like jumped off of her. It was adorable. It's like my dream. Barely broke 1k hours on Meg's. Worth it. That's a lot of hours as well. I have to add mobile narkies. Oh, do you have a separate recap? I'm on it. 8,700 hours in a year, so clearly not. Yeah, exactly. Is Brody part of Fruity's 50 hour? Yes. I think because Fruity did the thing with Tanner and was it now? Was it Nalopia? Brody was part of the crew there as well. Meg's first, Essie second. I'm so proud that I'm second on yours, Darky. Shax 3, Brody 4, and Mrs. Vixen. Okay. Oh, so I've seen him before. Yeah, I don't know if he was on camera a lot. Did they just... You know, oh, I remember Dips. Do you remember when Fruity would like get up in the middle of the night and gamble? That's where you would have seen Brody before. My egg! Brody got 4th with 5 hours. You get 4th? Holy fuck. It was a sleep podcast part 2. I don't quite remember. I don't think I watched a lot of it. I watched a bit of it. Oh yeah, because they were yapping. Who was the other one? Was it Townie? And they would just like chat, and then Fruity would wake up and want to gamble. Meg's Loserfruit, Ali, Holly, Nell. That's a good top 5 as well. Townie and Mom, yeah. I think it was mostly like Townie and Brody yapping and then Fruity wanting to gamble. 15 hours here, but 5 hours of that was just being time out on main. That's so funny and true. If you saw the egg check dips, you would have seen him. Yeah, true. Right, top emotes. Makes this hype emote. I don't know where this comes from. I don't remember like spamming this, but 208 times is insane. I hate this emote. I don't like this emote. I don't know why it's on there. It's ridiculous. This makes sense because it's like Brody's ending emote. Women use this all the time. It's my favorite Ben emote. And then my own Uwu emote, which is interesting because I thought I would. I mean, I use it a lot. That's fair. Was using raids for a while. Oh, this one? Okay. That explains it. Emote Artist of the Year. 3 emotes and they're all my own. Guys, if you want me to make you an emote, just let me know. Yeah, these are all my own. I don't know what to tell you. You attributed them to yourself? Yes, I did. Because who else is gonna do it? It's like when you click them, you can see I made it. I was proud. Let me be proud. I think 200 of those are me using side-eye. Side-eye is like my favorite. It's my favorite emote. Even though it doesn't- wait, where did it most- it's not even in here. So that means I've used it less than 122 times, which is crazy. But I love that emote. 200, so yeah, okay, that checks out. We can do better. Subs gifted too in Megzamo's chat room. I think one was to Marvel and one was to Crow. I use it loads for uncomfortable moments, same. I'm like, okay, yeah, nice. It's great. Hype Trains, 7. Mod of the Year. See, when you guys say I have like 2k mod chats, I'm like, can't relate. Crow told me off for gifting yesterday. Who did you gift? Crow? You should always gift Crow. Crow is great. Yeah, this is mostly Megzamo. I'm trying to think because channels moderated are 4. One of them would be Narky. One of them would be Holly. Who else's chat room do I moderate? I didn't moderate Dips's yet. Oh, oh no, that wasn't this year. Part of my one gifted sub all year, guys, and that's Mafiathon. Just to get the badge. Oh my god. I mean, it's for a good, yeah, I would say it's for a good cause, but it's really not. His bank account probably, I don't know. But yeah, get a badge. We love a good badge. I don't know who the 4th one would be. It's Holly, Narky, Megs. I don't moderate anywhere else. Actively. Do you have mod in Shags? No. No, Shags would never. He wouldn't have gotten to 720k without my one gifted. True. You made the difference. I don't know who the 4th one would be. But yeah, guys, mod me in your chat room so I can get this to like 100. Ask for it to time someone out. Yeah, but he wouldn't give it to me. Yeah, I feel like everyone got this. Most people that I know got this title. Chatty Just Chatting Champion. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Everyone mod me too. Clan, I feel like I've campaigned for you enough. You have mod in a lot of chat rooms now, don't you? Okay, hold. There we go. Oh, you can't see again? Fuck this shit. Oh, you can. Okay, I was just delayed. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was special then. Everyone posted the same title. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's a just chatting. A chatty just chatting person. I only saw like one person without just chatting as their #1. Oh, really? I don't think I've seen anyone, but also I'm a just chatting enjoyer, so I don't know what to tell you. It's just, I like the social aspect of Twitch more than I like the gaming aspect of it. So I'll always end up in just chatting streams. Finn's was Overwatch? Really? 12 total, but 9 of them don't stream. Well, you have it here. Do you count me as streaming? Because I've fallen off. You have Meg's now. You have Ben's. That's some pretty big channels. You have 2 channels and Shags. You have in Meg's now as well. Did you see that? Did she tell you that? Nothing beats a good yap session. I just enjoy. I think that's like the main. Even if you're playing games, it's the interaction that like makes it special. Because if you don't want that, you can just put it on YouTube, you know? So I think the fact that Twitch didn't always have a just chatting category is kind of wild. I don't think it counted for this year. That's, yeah, could be. Right. Puzzles. I wanted to get this level to 100% today. I don't know if I can do it. We've been getting sidetracked, like a lot. Like a lot. Okay. This is not in the middle. Ooh, voice crack again. My voice really is not enjoying itself. I really need to exercise it more. You know? I love these kinds of puzzles, but I don't know if I like the visual icons. They have, you can do it like this as well. But I just like seeing them all at once so I can compare, like, the overlapping ones and make sure that they work out. This is a great game, Clan. Honestly, I really like it, the logic puzzles. I feel like coffee now. Yeah, you're being primed to enjoy coffee. When did we start playing a game? It's not a game, it's a puzzle. It's fine, it's not a game. Okay. The newspaper. Okay, that will not matter right now. Right. What have I figured out? Oh, this one. Already did that. Okay. So this thing will be with the blue one. So it's not there, and it's not there. Same with the peanuts. It looks like peanuts. It's probably not peanuts. It's not a game, it's a puzzle. It's true, it's true. I just googled Hollow Knight tits instead of tits. Hi, Andre. How are you doing? What was the result? I'm kind of curious now, Dibs. Did you get any good results? Hollow Knight tits. Andre, you just missed it, but you were one of my top fans this year. How cool is that? Probably not very cool for you, but very cool for me. Cinnamon roll. Okay. Right. Okay, it's kind of tough. You know. Okay, this thing goes in between two things, so it's not there. So that means that the peanut thing is also there. And that means that the blue is also there. I changed it straight away, but just check for you. It's weird. What's the little character called? I enjoy it here. Good. That I'm glad to hear. I also enjoy having you here. What's the character called, Dips? Is it that with tits? Because that would be quite interesting. Alright, we did all these. All of those. Right, this is in the middle, in between a croissant and this magazine. There we go. Is this like Sudoku, but with coffee-related items? I wouldn't say it's like Sudoku. We talked about it earlier. I still don't know what the puzzles are called, but sometimes you have these... I'm just gonna Google them to show you because I don't know. Wait, do I still have a browser open there? Hold. Why am I leaning over? I literally have a mouse here. Am I stupid? Yes. I do not have a window open there. 1 second. Because I know what they're called in Dutch, but I don't know what they're called in English. Oh god, how am I gonna... How? I'm struggling. Guys, this setup fucking sucks, but you already know that. So, does this show? Yes. Sick. These types of puzzles, which is obviously also like a Dutch visual, but I'm sure you can figure it out. I feel like it's kind of like this. Wait, what? They're just called logic puzzles. Oh, really? Just called the night, but yeah, it's that one. Not huge and with tits. That sounds fun. Yes, I actually made Dips check because I needed to know. But it's like you get 3 clues. Let's see if I can like find an English version. Also known as self-referential quiz. Or puzzle is a type of quiz where the questions refer to the quiz itself. No, that's not what I meant. Wait, you said it's just a logic puzzle? Logic puzzle. Yeah, these. I don't know if you've ever seen them, but this is kind of what they're like. So you get some clues and then you figure out what goes with what, if that means, if that, you know, if that makes any sense. $13 is too much on Steam though. Is this game 13? I think I bought it on sale, but it's pretty good. I like it. Has lots of puzzles. If you enjoy those types of puzzles, you'd probably enjoy this game. That's the type of puzzles I enjoy, so that's why I'm playing this game. Okay, this thing goes with... Okay, so it's not cookie. So cookie and that thing go together. But we don't know any of those yet. Okay, sick. And then that thing is in the middle of 2 other things. Which means it goes there. And then that thing goes with this. Okay, sick. I'm not familiar, but I'm intrigued. It's basically just deduction by logic. If that makes sense. That's literally what it is. Right, so like this clue says the person who ordered Coke is standing to the left of the Moto Grid magazine. So this is cannot be there, which means it goes there. You know, deducing things. 15 for me, mighty tempting. I reckon, because I think I got it for like €4 like a week ago. I reckon you wish list it and then buy it when it's on sale. But like, if you have the money to spend the fucking money. But I'm just saying, you can get it for cheaper because I bought it on sale. But it's really fun. Blue newspaper, already done that one. Black Friday sale 2020. Surely there's like the holiday sales soon, no? Is that already on? Should you get a Christmas sale? Yeah, exactly. There's a website for it where it says when the next sale will be. I usually check it before I'm about to buy a game, because I rarely ever buy a game full price, because it's like it'll always go on sale and they're pretty consistent. So, but you should definitely get a holiday sale soon. So if you don't want to like play it immediately, wait for a little bit. 3 days, see? Our frugal queen. This one. No cinnamon roll. Night Metwo 17. Isn't it stupid late? Night. Hope you sleep well. Alright. This thing doesn't go with the cookie. I got COVID. Congrats? That sucks. Hope you get better soon. I saw TikToks raving about the Switch game. Hold. Oh god, here we go again. It's gonna get dicey again. Let me click back into all the things. You're viewing our site for Canada. I don't care. Let me view for Canada. Cool. Right. Experimental cooking game where your mission is to complete your recipe book. Puzzle sim. Single system. Okay. Is it like supermarket sim? But is it like that hamburger game you're playing, Clan? Have to discover recipes. Pigeon impression. Cuckoo. That's so funny, Debs. No? Wait, what? You can order shit. How do you discover recipes then? By trial and error? Fried fish. Dutch baby pancakes. Poffertjes! Idiots. Combine ingredients and it'll be like too liquidy. Okay. Puffy and golden. Okay. I feel like this page doesn't sell me on it. It seems cheap though. Play online. I bought this. I haven't played it since I played it that one time. It's not selling me. That page is like shit. I need more. It's not giving. Exactly. Like, tell me more. Unpacking makes me angry. Seen the unpacking game? Or do you mean the new packing game, Narky? I've seen unpacking. I think I watched Saint play it. And I would just get so upset if I saw that specific items go into specific places that I disagree with. So I don't think I could play unpacking because I would rage. Also, why the fuck is she keeping all that shit? True. True. What a hoarder. Okay. This goes there. And then that goes, oh, there. These don't go next to each other. And then milkshake. Milkshake. Wait, what? There is one person standing. Okay. There we go. We did it! But yeah, unpacking seems the opposite of relaxing to me. But I saw that new packing game that's coming out on the Game Awards. I don't know. It looked a little bit messy, but could be fun. I think what triggered me about that trailer, I don't know what the game's called. I would say what the game's called, but I don't remember. But I remember the first thing seeing that, the first thing that I noticed about that trailer is that the walking is really slow. And there's nothing I hate more than a game that keeps you walking at a certain pace when you just want to run. I do love Stardew though, but like it's very frustrating and it looked very slow. Oh god, we have 2 more puzzles. I'll be here forever. Forever. Right. Person who ordered, okay, wait, this is either that or that. We don't know that yet. Blue. With milkshake or the flower magazine. Escape Sim 2 got announced. Oh, I need to play more Escape Sim. I really like that game. March 2025 release, Stacked. I'm like very much a cozy gamer, so a lot of the Game Awards trailers are just not for me. And that's okay. They're for a lot of other people, just not for me. And I have no clue when anything's coming out. And I'm also on Mac right now, so I can't play any games properly for a while, probably. That can go. That can go. That can go. Right. Can I do anything yet? It's in the middle. Which means this is not there. Witcher 4 on Mac would go hard. I'm also not a Witcher girly. I'm like such a... This is why I say I'm not a gamer. The only games I play are like games I can just chill and yap and have it as like a side quest, more like, than something that I need to get invested in. Because I just struggle to get invested in games. Escape Sim, like escape rooms? Yes, yeah. Clan and I used to play it a little bit on stream. But it's like an escape room, but digital. It's really fun. Really fun. Real fun. There's a lot of escape games though. Is Escape Sim on Mac? Maybe it is. Maybe I can actually play that shit. Wild. Wild. They have a really big community that makes community maps as well, so it's great. Yeah, I heard about that, but I haven't finished the regular maps yet. I just remember last time we played it, when Glenn and I played it last, we did the Among Us room. And it had like alien... Oh my god, why is that... the game so loud all of a sudden? Like, I feel like that came out of nowhere. We did the Among Us map, and it had this alien genetics tree in it. And I could not figure it out. To this day, I don't know how that puzzle is supposed to be resolved. I just do not understand it. Too many the main maps are hard. Really? I don't know. I think we did pretty well. Maybe those are not the main maps. Maybe. We did some DLC. We did the Power Wash sim one as well, which I feel like I didn't really contribute to. I feel like a lot of that was Clan just figuring shit out and me just running around. Classic. And we did a few. Did some of the standard ones as well. But I don't quite remember those, to be honest. I've seen people solo play that game though, which would also work. Adding too many or too few? Oh, true. I just assumed it was too little, but maybe it's too many. Like a little hook on my nail. Right. Let's figure this out. I have places to be. I have nowhere to be. Isn't too many or oh yeah. It's like, as he says, this ends up being one person doing everything and the other just stands there. Sometimes there's not enough puzzles, I guess. But I don't think that was the issue. I think I just got stuck on things and looked at other things and then Clan figured shit out. That's mostly how I feel it went. Okay, that doesn't go there. Right. Coffee and croissant. Okay, so this is not the milkshake, so that means it's this one. This can go. Look at us go. Look at us go. So talented. But yeah, the escape sim game is really good. If you enjoy puzzles and escape rooms, it's really fun. Maybe I should play alone then. You say it's better not to play with people. Standing next to doesn't tell me anything. This is in the middle, so it's not there or there. Already did that one. Okay. Okay. I've been to an IRL escape room. Oh, I do them at home with my friends. We do them all the time. It's so much fun. I haven't done... Oh, we did one last year in February in Melbourne, which was pretty fun. With some people from that I know from the internet. I like to do them when I travel as well to see how different they are somewhere else. But yeah, I love doing them. Back home we have a list. My country and the whole Belgium, mostly Belgium, Netherlands. In those countries there's a lot of escape room enthusiasts, and there's a lot of really fucking good ones. So they have a ranking of them, so you can do the best ones in this area of the world, and they're really fucking good. Some people put so much effort into them, and it's so fucking cool. It's bordering on walking onto a film set kind of thing. It's really fucking cool. But yeah, my friends and I do them all the fucking time. And we make a great team because we all think very differently. So if one person can't figure out one puzzle, the other one will be like, what the fuck, that's so obvious. It's a really good combination. Yeah, we like doing them. But if there's any good ones that anyone knows of in Perth, let me know. I'm so down. I was supposed to do one last year when I was in Perth, but we didn't end up doing it. Just did the Melbourne one. The Melbourne. Right. Thinking thoughts. I'm thinking thoughts. Right. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? Okay, there's a waffle, a space, and then... Okay. So the waffle has to be in the middle. Huh? Oh no, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's fine. Well, I guess that doesn't go there then. But, aha, that's so dumb. Okay, I'm being dumb. It's okay. So this has to be in the middle somewhere, which means the waffles are on the left or right of it. Well, it doesn't make any difference. Doesn't make any difference. Okay, sick. What else? That's in the middle. We already did that. Waffles are not next to. We don't know where they are. Okay. We don't know the order that comes in. But we know that that thing can't be there, which means that thing can't be there. That's all I can do right now. This has to be either the waffles or this one, but we don't know yet. The waffles have so many things attached to them that I feel like I need to figure that one out first. For some reason. Person who picked up whatever that is not standing next to the cinnamon roll. Okay. Doesn't mean anything to me. We really don't know a lot on this one, do we? I feel like I'm missing something. We got one called Escape Hunt, and they did an Alice in Wonderland outdoor theme, which looked fun. That sounds amazing. Alice in Wonderland, that'd be so fun. That's a concept that lends itself very well for escape rooms as well. She's magical. Magical. Right. Why can I not figure anything out? Am I being blind? Okay, so that doesn't go there. And then that thing also doesn't go there, and that's already not there. Okay. Can I figure this out? It's not next to waffles. But like I don't know where waffles are though. It's tough. It's tough. Peanuts. It's not peanuts, but I just look at it as peanuts. Okay, newspaper. Then something. Or it can go both ways. It's so annoying. Some place did an Aladdin theme. You just retrieve the lamp and have to escape the Cave of Wonders. That's so cool. When we, my friends and I, we went to Cologne for like Christmas markets and stuff in Germany. And we did an escape room there that was Christmas themed, and it was so much fun. They had like all these different types of puzzles that we'd never seen before, and it was so fucking cool. And then also we solved it really quickly, and the owner came out to be like fanboying over us. It was very fun. It's like, oh my god, no one's ever done it this fast. Like, what the fuck? Do you play a lot? And we're like, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. I feel like I need to be able to figure out the waffles. Cinnamon bun. We did a Christmas themed one for a work party at my old job once. How was it? feel like the ones that I've done with like workplaces have always been shit. Crazy fast, and they were like, how? I'm like, we're programmers? Like, what do you expect? Clan, can you solve this puzzle for me real quick? I feel like I'm missing shit. Maybe I go through them one by one. Person who picked this thing is not next to the cinnamon bun, but I don't know anything about those things yet. That doesn't mean anything. Person who ordered the gingerbread cookie is standing next to... That also doesn't mean anything yet, because everything's there, and all of those are there as well. Person who ordered that thing is standing directly between waffles and cinnamon bun. Yeah, so that can be anywhere. I got this. Help. There's one person standing between the black magazine and this pain au chocolat. And they did not order that. But I don't know any of those yet. Person who ordered this cookie looking thing is standing next to... Oh, I can do that one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Hold. Let me go back to this view, because now I can do more things. I know this one. The peanut thing means this is that one. Oh my god. This is solving all my problems. This one's in between... Well, we don't know that yet, but then that means it's not there. And it's not there. Right. What else? I got so excited there. They're not the same person. Yes. Is that not cheesy bread? What, this? This? Oh, I've not been... Well, yeah. Well, we don't know that yet. I don't know. Do I have any more clarity now? Clarity. Green. Pink. Do I? I don't think I do. The peanuts. Oh, that's... I don't think it's peanuts. I just think it's some type of cookie. It could be bread. I just think it looks like peanuts. I don't know why. I don't know why. Don't judge me. Or do. I feel like I need to figure out the waffles though. So the waffle, not cinnamon bun paper, so it could be here still. It could be everywhere still. Then waffles. I don't know any of these things. Go either side. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I feel like it can go there. Can also go there. Okay. Trying to help you do this at 2 AM is probably not the best idea. I think it's a great idea, honestly. It's the bestest of ideas, if you ask me. Okay, so Coke. Oh, we already tried that one. We don't know that one. Okay, let's do them single again. Person who ordered waffles is not standing next to you. We don't know this. We don't know this. Person who ordered coffee wanted... Okay. We don't know that one. So that's not it. And that's not coffee. I think my brain is just like exhausted. We did that one. Just realized there's people's names at the top. Yeah. But like they don't really mention them, so it's not really relevant. Person who ordered tea also ordered either that or that, but we don't know that yet. Could be waffles. There is one person standing between newspaper, waffles, and cinnamon bun. Newspaper is everywhere still. Cinnamon bun. That means newspaper can't be there, right? That's about it, I think. Because if waffles goes there, then newspaper would go there. If waffles would go there, newspaper would go there. If waffles would go there, newspaper would get there. Wait, when does this get hit? Never. Okay. Cinnamon bun. They did not order cinnamon bun. Waffles, newspaper. Yeah, okay, so that's right. Person who ordered milkshake, or whatever it is, also ordered the pink thing, and the, yeah, I already did those. Pink. Yeah, okay. Person who picked up that magazine is not standing next to cinnamon bun. That won't do anything for me right now, because that can be anywhere. Person who ordered the cookie, the gingerbread cookie, is standing next to... Okay. So. Can't go there. But that doesn't do anything for me right now. God. The person who ordered that thing is standing between waffles and cinnamon bun. Did we not just do this one? Waffles, cinnamon bun. If waffles goes here, cinnamon bun would go there. It can't go there. If waffles would be here, cinnamon bun would be there, so waffles can't go there. Interesting. Waffles would go there, cinnamon bun would go there. Which means cinnamon bun goes here. We did it. That means that whoever ordered that is not waffles or cinnamon bun. You know, reading out these clues, reading out what you're saying, so you can remove that from cinnamon bun. Yeah, okay. So like, yeah, okay, I got you. Like, that's what you meant, right? And then it also goes there or there. But I already knew that. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I want to go back here though, because now I know more. Because cinnamon bun doesn't go next to that thing. Waffles. And then we, okay, yep. Waffles doesn't go next to that thing. Which would... Well, we don't know that yet. Okay, maybe I was a little bit trigger happy on going back to all the clues. There's no cinnamon bun. I already did that, no? In the middle of... waffles. I feel like this can't be there for some reason. Because that can't go next to a cinnamon bun. in that specific place it couldn't. So we have a newspaper now. Waffles. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't help me anymore. After the names being mentioned, it makes it a lot easier. What do you mean? It's just like people's names. How does that make it easier? I don't get it. Okay, so this is waffles. Which means waffles is not next to that thing. Right, milkshake. Waffles means that is there. And that thing is this and this. Right. Cookie and the milk thing, which means this is the milk thing. I clicked the wrong cookie. Did it again. And then not the milk thing. That goes there. That goes there. And then that goes there. And then this goes there. We did it! Oh my god, I don't know why it got stuck so long. Okay, we need to do one more. I think this is the last one. Oh my god. There's so many things. So many things. Okay. Ooh, do we have any, like... No. Okay. Fuck my life. I was like, yes, we're almost there. And I'm like, nah, fuck this shit. Okay. That can't go there. That one is not on this side, and that one is not on that side. Is that the only, like, distance ones? Oh no, there's more. The flowers are not on this side. And that thing is not on that side. Coffee is not on this side. Newspaper is not on that side. And then we have that. I'm being very descriptive. Take out the yapping. That only took 10 minutes. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm gonna have a lot of hours in this game without having achieved anything. Just because I sat here for like too long to talk about things. Right. This thing can't go on the left. I already clicked that. Wait, oh no, I didn't. Can't go on the right. That thing can't go on the left. Okay. Oh, there's so many columns. Did I do all of them? Did I do this one? No. Okay. So many columns. So many columns. Okay. Where do I start though? Because these were in order, but all the other ones are not ordered. Right, so this one... That means that one can't be there. This thing belongs with that thing. Do you get punished if you click hint? I don't know, I haven't clicked it yet. Because I'm stubborn and I want to figure it out myself. But to be fair, if you click like, if you try and confirm a guess and it's wrong, it'll tell you that you're wrong. because I've misclicked a lot of these things. And there was one puzzle that didn't have a clear solution. And it tells you when you get the wrong solution. So I don't think you can fail it, really. Blue coffee machine and this thing. We don't have any information on either of those. What about this one? That thingy we have some information on. So that means it doesn't go there. And also it's not that one. Do you have more information on that thing? No. And then that thing belongs to the cookie thing. Cookie looking thing. Which means it can't go there. Okay. Right. There's no limits to mistakes? Yeah. I think it's just like, it's a puzzle game. I don't like that it tells you when you're wrong though. When I didn't ask. But I guess they need to let you know somehow. Right. So this thing goes with the pink one. Oh, that's all. Okay. This goes together, so okay, those can go. I don't think I have information on any of these things. True, no, okay. The green, no information. I'm skipping the ordered, not the ordered ones, the in-between ones for now. Although I can just cancel them out if they're in the middle, on the sides. Because that will be helpful, and then those can also get rid of these. Rid of these! Newspaper. Gingerbread is not on the sides. Okay, and gingerbread is left of peanuts, so it's not peanuts, I know. But I'm still calling it peanuts. Right. Did that one have... That also means if gingerbread is there... Okay, so if this is the furthest, it can go gingerbread, newspaper. Wait, it worked the other way around as well. No, okay. Trying to be smart there, but I'm really not that smart. Okay. The green thing goes with... Oh, is next to. Or the person who ordered green standing next to that thing. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything right now. And this thing is in the middle of something, so it's not there. I feel like that was attached to a lot more shit. These things. Right. This one I can't really do right now. The T is not on the side. Right. Gingerbread cookie is with that thing. With the Coke. Did I cancel out this one somewhere? Yeah, over there. So that's not waffles. Then we have coffee, newspaper. Nothing of that has changed, has it? No. Newspaper is next to the black thing. Oh, I don't know which order. Flowers. Okay. Right. So if this has to be right of that thing. We don't know how far, but that works out. The spoon thing is in the middle. Okay. And the red machine is next to the waffles, which can go anywhere right now. Okay. Right. Did we eliminate any? This one. Not that one. Blue and that. Blue and blue? Is it blue? Okay. That all still checks out. And that all still checks out. Then we have... That also still checks out. That still checks out. Right? Yeah. Also still checks out. This can go. No. Why did I say that? That cannot go. Green is next to... Yeah, okay. That could still happen. This can go, this can go. Because this is the first, so... Yeah, okay. And then also... Yeah, okay. That still checks out. Gingerbread. Gingerbread peanuts. That can all still happen. Okay. This one. Can all still happen. Although, if this is there, that means... Well, this way can't go. But that means it can't go there. Oh, but it can go the other way, right? So that would be that. Oh, that cookie isn't there though. But if the cookie, that, and then, yeah, that could still work. Damn it. Somewhere where there's no cookie. This doesn't tell me anything right now. Gingerbread. Yeah, that can all still happen. So if that was supposed to be If this is flower, oh, I can go that way. Damn it! That's so rough. I feel like they're making this one very complicated for no reason. Red, no cookie in the middle. Okay. Then we have this one that we haven't seen yet with the tea in the middle. And then the milkshake. Tea. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. Oh my god. I'm gonna be stuck. Those all still check out. This black magazine, waffles. Coffee's next to newspaper on the left. That can still happen. These are immediately next to each other, which means it can be there, but it can't be there anymore. This can also happen. Right. But now newspaper is scooted up, which means this can't be coffee. Flower is to the left of the white thingy, which can also happen. Oh god, this is really tough. Okay, this can go. If this is the first one, that can go. And those can stay. We have these ones. This one can go. Okay. Have a lot of, we have all of those still, but we don't have all of those, which means this one can't make it. We got one. Finally. Finally. Holy fuck. Where was I? This one. Was I? I don't know. I don't remember. This one? Did I do this one? I think I did. I was on this one. If that one would be, but it could be the other way around. Because this would be the blue one. Yeah, that can also happen. Apart from this one. Yeah. And then we have the waffles in the red machine are next to each other, which means those can't go there. Next page. I feel like we haven't gotten rid of any of the clues yet. It's just kind of insane. Oh, this is a good one because this means that goes there and that goes there. Ooh, okay. And I think this one is in a lot of them. That doesn't go there. And it is this. It did that one. That one not. We already got rid of that? We did. It's this one. Not okay. Okay. We're making progress. We're not, like, stuck anymore. I feel like that took forever. Me saying we're not stuck anymore and getting stuck immediately, probably. Yes. These two things are next to each other, which means they don't go there. And that means that those things don't go there. Right. Okay. This doesn't make any difference. Okay. Gingerbread thing, peanuts is still true. Let's just start at the beginning again. I feel like everything's still true though. Okay, this... Yes. Okay. Then we have that roll thingy and the black thingy. Roll thingy and the pink machine. We have the Coke. Wait, Coke goes with... It's not Coke, is it? I don't know. I wish they would tell me what the objects are called. I'm just guessing. Okay, and they don't go with that one. Which could work for all of them. Okay, these things go together. I think that's still true. Not for this one. Okay. The green one goes with the thingy. Okay. Ooh. Okay. This is my sister. My sister. Right. That can't go there if it goes with the cinnamon thingy. The other way around still checks out. Do we have waffles yet? No. That's still the same. That still checks out. This still checks out. Okay. This means that this one is not there. And the cookie... Oh, the cookie is there, so... That means it's this way. Look at us go! Okay. That's that one done. Did that open anything up? This one? I don't think it opened up anything else, did it? I don't think so. Well, that means that that thing, that's not there. And something's in the middle. Okay, gotcha. And it's not cookie, we already have that one. This is the black thing. And the pink machine. Okay, this one we can clean up because now that's not there. And that's not there. Green machine we still don't know. Oh, we do know. It's here. Okay. And that means it's not that one. Okay. Another one done. Gingerbread. We did that one. That can all still be waffles. Okay, that's all still right. That has to be to the left of... So it's one of those two. Gotcha, gotcha. And the waffles can go. My god. I feel like I have to think about this way too much. Okay. I don't know about this one because we don't have enough information just yet. Gingerbread peanuts. We did those. Did those. Newspaper. Gingerbread. And then that thing. We have that thing. Which means newspaper goes there. And then the gingerbread goes there. Oh my god, we're geniuses. This is already correct. This is not going to tell me anything else. That's still correct. The red goes with the waffles. Wait, goes next to the waffles. Okay. And the red goes... has something in between, and then the ice cream. And it's not the cookie, that's right. Newspaper is to the right of... and that's already right. This is still correct. Newspaper. We figured that one out, didn't we? Oh, they're adjacent, yeah. Okay, this one. The tea and a milkshake. So this goes here. My voice really needs a break. Hasn't stopped breaking. That one. Yeah, okay. What about this one? Still left. Yeah, that's also still right. That doesn't make any difference. The blue game thing. And we have the spoon. Right. This one goes with that one. And that goes with that one. Did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Right, this, not, and then, okay. So that goes there. And that goes there. Oh my god! That took so long! We did it. I'm so proud. Okay. I got an achievement! Help Harold clear the... what was it? Whatever it was. Okay. That's enough of this game for today. Holy. Holy. Okay. Let me change things around. Full screen. There we go. We're back. Music. We're back. We're so back. Let me change game again. Oh my god, that was exhausting. As much fun as that game is, it's pretty tiring. We did well though. I'm proud. I want to see the achievements. Oh my god. I don't know how. I'm so excited to have a desk and actually sit down at a desk so I can set it up properly. Having a TV is just not the same. Having a TV as a second monitor. We played for 5 hours. That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Okay. Oh, I only got one achievement. It's fine. Why did I get the train platform after I did the other one? Played for 25 minutes. Probably more accurate. But in-game time, 5.6 hours. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But it was fun. It's a good game. I just need to shut up more, I guess, and like actually play. Yeah, the achievements don't make sense because I can show you if it works. It says help Harold clean the train platform, which was the first level, which we did quite quickly. In hindsight, that was pretty quickly. And then we did this one, the bean counter. But I didn't get that achievement. So what the fuck is that? That's crazy. But yeah, good game. If you enjoy logic puzzles, it's a very good game. Just maybe don't yap for like 3 hours in between. Wait, how long have I been live even? What time did I go live? Oh my god, it's almost midnight. What the hell is my life? Okay. I'm like, am I gonna raid someone? I'm gonna raid someone and just dip. Wait, why's Meg's not on? Is it too early? Probably. Probably too early. I need to keep up my 31 raids this year, you know? Let me check out what's happening on Twitch. Oh, we can raid Moth. Let's raid Moth. I don't have him on my Chatterino for some reason. Like, my Chatterino on his laptop is so bad. That's fine. Slash raid. There we go. That should do it. If you want to join the raid, what do we do? Just high smile? We'll just do high smile raid. Throw it back. Like, don't throw, or do throw it back. Like, who cares? Go say hi to Moth. Meth, however you want to call him. He's great, very entertaining guy, very nice guy. We enjoy him. Why am I so awkward? Do not say way too long. I won't. I have a calendar, Narky. I'm just not comfortable sharing it with you yet. But throwing it back, you can also raid with that. Like, who the fuck cares? My voice is cracking so much. Anyway, end screen. We have an end screen, so I don't sit here and smile like an idiot. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and for the resubs, and mostly for hanging out, and for yapping. And bye forever, but not forever. I'll probably go live again this week, but don't hold me to it. Okay. It was very fun. Bye forever. Go say hi to Meth. I keep yapping. Bye.